Good morning, everybody.
C4G said, "Hi, Brittany." At Brittany Conquest said, "How are you, Donna and Pete?" At Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, Alice."
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? All right, give me a few minutes. We'll have that screen off of there. But it'll be a minute.
Carl Johnson said, "Hi, Gary, Donna, Alice, Brittany, Pete." Alice Usher CG said, "Hi, Donna Max." Brittany Conquest said, "How are you, Bobby?" Brittany Conquest
Been pretty good. How you
said,
doing?
"Hey, Carl." Michael G said, "Howdy, y'all." Donna Max said,
Howdy, partner.
"Hi, Carl." Hi, Alice. Alice Usher CG said, "Hi, Carl." Brittany Conquest said, "That's good, Bobby. I'm good today. I'm off today."
Right on.
James Mack said, "Hi."
Hello,
James
James.
Down said, "Hi."
Yeah, well, actually, I probably had this screen up for.
Hi at Brittany Conquest, at Donna-Max, at Aliceusher-C4G, at 1 Carl Johnson. Carl Johnson said, "Good morning, Bobby. Make sure the checklist is complete. Lol." Michael G said, "Hey, Brittany." Queen Honey Bear said, "Good morning, super best friend Bobby. Big hugs."
Good morning. How you doing?
Landon's Golfing and Gaming said, "What's up, everybody?" Queen Honey Bear said, "I'm doing very good." Cheyenne said, "Good morning, y'all." Brittany Conquest
Good morning, Cheyenne.
said, "Hey, Landon." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, Cheyenne, how are you?" Carl Johnson said, "Hey, Landon and Cheyenne." Keatstown said, "Hey, Brittany, what happened to your team?" Donna Max said, 45 F in Dallas. Going to mid-60s. Landon's Golfing and Gaming said, "Hey, Brittany, how you doing?" Alice Usher CG said, "Hi, Queen Honey Bear." Donna Max said, "Hi, Cheyenne."
Oh, man. I tell you what.
Brittany Conquest said, "I don't want to even talk about it. I was yelling at my TV last night, but it's over now." Cheyenne said, "Lol, deep voice for Cheyenne." Landon's Golfing and Gaming said, 40 degrees in Atlanta. Queen Honey Bear said, "Good morning, Alice. Big hugs." James Mack said, "Close to my old stomping grounds, Brandon Miz." Drew Denzel said,
Brandon,
"Good morning,
Mississippi.
everyone. Safe travels." Bobby. Carl Johnson
Thank you.
said, "Supposed to be in the lower 60s in Greenland today." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, Drew."
So, yeah, they didn't even
James
call me
Mack
to the door.
said, "Yes."
They didn't even call me to the door until like 1 o'clock this morning. And I think it was, I don't know, I want to say it was about 3 o'clock when they got me loaded. It took them about 2 hours. And then it took them just as long to give me my paperwork as it did to actually load me. It took 2.5 hours. Right at 3 hours.
Said, "Good morning, everyone. How are you this morning? Today is Tuesday morning, January 13th,
So I ended up
said,
going back to
"Good
sleep.
morning, everyone. Hope you're all having a nice day." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Mike." Carl Johnson said, "Must have literally had a skeleton crew overnight." Donna Max said, "Dang, you had a lot of vacation."
Oh, I was kind of, well, once it passes a certain time, I'm not really interested in, getting loaded. But now, the whole paperwork thing, that was aggravating. That really got on my nerves, because I just couldn't believe it took 3 hours to get my paperwork to me. If it would have been daytime, I would have been a lot more aggravated, but since it was the middle of the night,
Carl Johnson said, "I thought this was a drop and hook."
it was a drop and hook.
"Good morning, Bobby and gang. Hope you are doing okay today, mate."
Good morning, Chris.
Brittany Conquest said,
It
"I
well,
bet it was Bobby." Brittany Conquest
it wasn't a
said,
drop and hook. It was
"Chris,
a
how
live
are you
load.
doing?" Carl Johnson said, "Good morning, Chris." Donna Max said, "Chris." Alice Usher
But I did trade
said,
trailers.
"Hi, Chris."
It's not even full load, y'all. I don't have to weigh it. That's how much of not a full load it is. I don't even have to weigh the dang thing. I'll tell you right here in a minute how much it weighs.
Chris Ayers said, "At Brittany Conquest of 1 Carl Johnson and Alice Usher -C4D and is Donna Max Juice." Brittany Conquest said, "Paperwork is a pain in the butt."
Yeah, that was a real. That's 3 hours is what it took
Carl
for me to get it to me.
said, "Dang, that sucks."
Huh.
Brittany Conquest said, "That's good, Bobby. You don't have to weigh it."
Well, I'm weighing it, but I don't have to stop and buy a weigh. That's a good ticket. So if you want to guess the total weight, go ahead and say it now.
Brittany Conquest said, "It's always good to weigh it." Chris Ayers said, 35,000. Peakstown
Well, the truck
said,
weighs 35,000.
76,009. Carl Johnson said, 39,750. Donna Max said, 45,000. I bet Nunez said, BJ 3 BJ. Jim WTN said, "Hi Bobby." David
Jim
Blue
ain't it?
said, "How about you tried to forget about me and my hammock, but I didn't let no law." Carl Johnson said, "Changing to 55,750. Chris Ayers said, "Lol, I thought the load was like haha." Brittany Conquest said, 49,000. Brittany Conquest said, "Hey David Blue, how are you doing?" Mike Murphy UGX said, 2085. Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Jim, how are you?" Jim WTN said, "Hi Keith." Donna Max
Alright. $62,960. Yeah. Good morning, Natalie. How you doing?
Hi, Alice. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Natalie. Mike BTHE said, hey, Bobby. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Carl Johnson said, hi, Noniki. Mike Murphy BGX said, how long you been dropping for Bobby? Jen WTN
How long have I been on?
said, hi, Nautilus Biscuit. Carl Johnson said, Natalie, my fingers are still asleep. Tam Irigan said, hey, Brittany, doing great. Carl Johnson said, hey, Mike. Jim WTN said, hi, Mike M. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Mike BTHE1, how are you? Mike Murphy EGX said, how long have you been driving a truck? Brittany
I got my
Conquest
license in
said,
1999.
that's good, Tammy.
So, I'm gonna go in here and grab me some breakfast, man.
Jim WTN said, hi, Carl.
Maybe it won't take them but just a minute.
Buckaroo said, watching for minute belongs.
Maybe.
Said, super yay. Brittany Conquest said, sound good, Bobby.
Maybe. I'll be right back.
Said, hi, Mike. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Buckaroo 1949. Petestown said, hey, Mike. Jim WTN said, hi, Buckaroo. Alice Usher CG said, hi, Mike. Medicated Crazy said, morning, everyone. Mike DTHE said, hi, Brittany. I'm doing pretty good. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Mick, how are you doing? Mike DTHE said, Brittany, how are you? Brittany Conquest said, that's good, Mike. Jim WTN said, hi, Medicated. Mike Murphy BGX said, so does anybody get anything special going on today? LOL. Donna Max said, hi, Mike. Carl Johnson said, Brittany, do you think they will fire Tomlin? Brittany Conquest said, I'm good, Mike. Donna Max said, hi, MC. Brittany Conquest said, I don't know, Carl. Carl Johnson said, hey, MC. Brittany Conquest said, they haven't said anything yet, Carl. Chris Ayers said, at medicated-crazy GC. my hot tea kicks in. Bruce Harper UCL said, I'm getting a toothful this morning. Jim WTN said, hi Chris. Brittany Conquest said, that game was messed up Carl. Brittany Conquest said, I know right Mick. Brittany Conquest said, hey Bruce and good luck. Mike DTHE said, I'm going to take a nap later. Mike Murphy LOL. Chris Ayers said, at Jim 64-WTN, Penguin Blue waving tear. Carl Johnson said, yes it was Brittany, I thought both teams played crappy. Keatstown said, good luck Bruce. Chris Ayers said, sorry to hear that at Bruce Harper New 4CL, hope it goes smoothly. Medicated Crazy said, good morning Jim, Carl, Chris. Brittany Conquest said, I know right Carl, it was going great for my team till something happened or something, it's like their fire burned out or something. Chris Ayers said, morning MC. Medicated Crazy said, and Donna. Said, howdy, Chris. Chris Ayers said, CTSY at Keatstown to play. Keatstown said, Steelers need a quarterback. Chris Ayers said, at Mike Dean 1. Bruce Harper UCL said, thank you all. Brittany Conquest said, plus we don't know what's going to happen with Aaron Rodgers, either retirement or stay Carl. Mike Murphy BGX said, is there two Mike Murphys on here? Brittany Conquest said, I know right Keith. Clean Honey Bear said, Super Yay he's back. Brittany.
Kay said, good morning Bobby and everyone else. Out for an early morning walk. Chris Ayers
Enjoy.
said, at Keatstown 58 years. Brittany Conquest said, hey Johnny. Chris Ayers said, at Johnny BK20. Carl Johnson said, hey Johnny. Mike DTHE said, well, Bobby is back or someone is stealing the truck. Brittany Conquest said, what you get good for breakfast Bobby? Donna Max said, be an early flicker. It's free. Jim Houchin said, good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Jim Hater. So I got me a I'll show you guys. The smoked sausage, egg and cheese. Haven't had one in like forever. Kinda made it crooked. That's just as good as I remember, man.
Carl Johnson said, that is something different. Brittany
Yeah,
Conquest
I've not had one of those in.
sounds good and yummy Bobby and looks good.
It's
Mike
been years
DTHE
since I've had one of those.
said, that looks mighty good. Chris Ayers said, awesome Bobby, good eating. Scooby-Doo
Thank you.
said, okay who turned the heat off and cut the window screen off? Donna Max said, yum. Brittany Conquest said, hey Scuba, how are you doing? Bruce Harper UCL said, that looks good. I had for breakfast.
I wanted biscuit and gravy, but I just didn't. Hang on. I said, yeah. I said, well, no, they got me loaded at 5:30. But after sitting up all day and all night, I couldn't leave at 5:30. I was too tired. I had to get me a little bit of sleep. Molly, how you doing? Wisco, how you doing? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, medicated.
Morning all. Brittany Conquest said, that's Luke Molly.
Good morning, BR.
Said, hello Jim. Wisco Robin said, hello at Jim 64-WTN. Scoop-a-doo said, hello Jim. Carl Johnson said, morning BR. Brittany Conquest said, hey BR, how are you? Jim WTN said, hi Wisco Robin. Wisco Robin said, good morning Bobby. Chris Ayers said, at Whisper of an awesome to see you here too. I just got back from the supermarket and Bobby is live, so headed over here. Scoop-a-doo said, hello Robin. Very simple said, Grizzlejack Bidet. Molly Davis said, good morning Bobby. Brittany Conquest said, did you sleep
What
with
up?
Bobby?
What up, Grizzlejack? He was in all kinds of broken sleep.
Left baby left-handed dress the other way I am. Donna Max said, morning VR. Partying days. Carl Johnson said, hey Baywatch. Brittany Conquest said, hey Aussie, how are you? Natalie Biscuit said, nice morning for driving. Chris Ayers said, at VR-Hill morning. Scoop-a-doo said, hello Molly. Sweet Honey Bear said, I missed you super best friend one Scoop-a-doo. Donna Max said, Baywatch. VR-Hill said, Carl Johnson said, like, don't confuse Scuba like that. LOL. Chris Ayers said, at Barry Simpkin 8537 today. Jim WTN said, today Barry. Mike DTHE said, sheesh, I guess my fingers are asleep too. Carl. Molly Davis said, hello there Carl. Carl Johnson said, hey Molly. Mike DTHE said, well Carl. Barry Simpkin said, good day Bobby. Carl Chris. Scuba. VR. Chris. Jim. Eagle. Sunflower. VR Hill said, Donna. Scoop-a-doo said, I see you VR, you can't hide. Conquest said, let's go almost 100, let's go. Barry Simpkin said, 2 o'clock in Australia.
We got 9 a.m. here.
Right here we have 7 a.m. here in California.
What up,
Donna
Craig?
Max said, morning to Annie and all I may have missed. I've been up for several hours, but the brain is lagging. Scoop-a-doo said, good morning Bobby. Jim
Good morning, Scoop.
said, hi Craig. VR Hill said, CA. Craig said, right here morning Jim K64. Scoop-a-doo said, good day Barry yes. Sweet Honey Bear said, 10 up here. Mike DTHE said, I can't remember his face so I'll just all around I guess all. Chris Ayers said, cheers at Barry Simpkin
gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salted cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. We do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Oh, Chris Air was right on top of that one. Freaking bunches. Baby Blue. What up, burrito?
WTG Chris.
So I've got another design in the shop. It's up for review.
Law with one Carl Johnson, the spamming word law. Mike DTHE said, way late, I know what. Freaking bunches. Burrito said, Chris cheated law.
Chris cheated. So yeah, I got another design up. It's in review. I don't know how long it'll take.
Stairs said, that baby burrito. Please keep smiling.
Hopefully they don't reject it.
Zachary Dorchak said, hello, Bobby.
What is that? I have had one rejected before. But now it may take a week or two to get it in there.
Hey Zach, how are you? Baby burrito said, boo-boo.
Yeah, it's up and it's in for review. They review all the designs before they actually put them on.
Stairs said, at 4984. Hand waving.
I have had a design actually rejected before.
Baby burrito said, shish, don't say that it's awesome law. Ricky Conquest said, WTG Vic said, WTG MC.
Oh, what was that?
Scooby-Doo said, baby burrito.
WTG medicated with the 5 gifted.
Baby burrito said, WTG MC.
Thank you. Medicated crazy. That is awesome.
Carl Johnson said, WTG MC. Donna Max said, WTG Vic. Mike DTHE said, way to go, MC. Ricky Conquest said, I bet it's busy, Zach, don't work too hard. Scooby-Doo said, WTG medicated. Said, I'm trying smooth, I'm wrapped up, had a very long night.
I did too, man, because I didn't sleep much. I didn't sleep much at all.
Chris Ayers said, it's Zachary Dorchak 4984, hope your day is a good one. Mike DTHE said, hi baby blue, dedicated crazy, said, at baby burrito, do you know who gifted me over at Kenwood's? Zachary Dorchak said, thanks Chris, my day going well. Mike DTHE said, go shoot me back up, bye baby blue. Chris Ayers said, at Zachary Dorchak 4984, Rookie Yellow smiling, awesome. David Alexander said, good morning and happy Tuesday to Bobby and the gang.
Good
I
morning.
hope you have a great day.
Thank you. Always as safe as possible. So yeah,
said, hey David.
I fell asleep. I think it was like 11:30 last night. 11:30 I fell asleep. They called me at 12:30, 15 to 1 to the door.
Baby Blue Burrito said, MCI sure don't, I just woke up not long ago, my little female stray cat got fixed yesterday, so I was up all night with her.
Dang it. So after I got on the door, I fell back asleep at around 2 or 2:30. And then 3:30 they come out there and knocked and said that I was done. I was like, are you serious? I said, I didn't feel y'all get in the trailer but just a few times.
Chris Ayers
Then I pulled the truck off the door. And he told me, he said, He said, they're on lunch break right now. He said, he said, pull down right there. He said, give them about 30 minutes
Medicated crazy.
before you go up there to get the paperwork.
Okay. Thank you and baby blue burrito. Nurse.kitty.
So what I done was I pulled down and parked.
Mixed up weather pattern this week.
Or I pulled down, I closed my doors. I seen it was a real light load was the reason why I wasn't feeling them much last night. So I pulled on over there and parked. And I waited to 30 to 45 minutes, and I went back up there to get my papers. And it's like, we don't have them yet. We just now got back from lunch break. He'll come down and seal your trailer. And then when he seals your trailer, come on up here and get the paperwork. And I was like, all right.
David Alexander. Hello at 1 Carl Johnson.
So I sat down there and waited for
David Alexander said, hello at Chris Ayers 007.
another 30 minutes for him to come down there and seal the trailer. And he never did come down there. So I was like, I'm just going to go back here and lay back down for a minute. And I went back there and laid back down. This was probably 4 to 4:15ish. And then at 5:30, 5:45, he comes and knocks on the door. I've got you sealed up. You can go get your paperwork now. So by the end, with that kind of sleep, I was just like, no, I can't leave right now. There ain't no way. So I laid back down and went back to sleep for another, I guess, 2 hours. From 5:30 to 8 o'clock. Something like that. And that's what I told my dispatch. I was like,
said, Bobby, have you picked up at this place before?
oh yeah.
Baby blue burrito.
Yeah.
Said, you're so very welcome, MC. I will find out for ya though, and I know Scuba not looking forward to it. Last 2 nights have been down low 30s, high 20s.
And it's always like this.
Said, dang Bobby, that was some broken up sleep.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Conquest. Said, I'll be back, guys. I have to go do my dad's check for him since he couldn't do it last Friday cause the check cashing place was closed, so I'll be back on when I get home.
Be careful out there.
Said, good morning, Bobby in the chat.
Good morning.
Baby blue burrito. Said, right can't run on few minutes of sleep. Brittany Conquest. Said, high five.
High five. So when we went on mute after I got my biscuit, that was my dispatch calling, and that's what I told him. I said,
sleep deprivation is a safety hazard.
it is. It is.
Brittany Conquest.
He's like, are they just now getting you
I'll
loaded?
be safe, Bobby.
And I told him, I went through the little spiel that I just did with you guys. I was like, no, they got me loaded at 5:30. I said, I had to get just a touch of sleep before I took off. I said, I couldn't pull out at 5:30. I said I didn't have any sleep whatsoever.
Once I wake up, then I'm up. I sleep very little. Chris Ayers said, at David Alexander 9,578 cheers.
Yeah.
Baby blue burrito.
Well, it's rough like that, you know.
Same here, Scuba, except today I'm Popeye the screen now long.
Especially when you have to drive a full day. It's rough to do it like that. But now I've loaded out of that place a few times. The last time they had me yard jockey in my own trailer. They called me up to the door. They filled it partially way up, and then told me to go back down to the holding lot.
I'm retired, so it don't.
And then go back up there and finish loading.
Sleep 5 hours. That's a good night. Is everything said. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Carl Johnson said, we may need 2 nitros today.
It's a possibility. I'll need a 5-hour energy, that's for sure.
Medicated crazy said, been sent home from work a few times because of sleep deprivation.
Yeah. pull out in front of me. Don't do it. He's gonna do it.
Mike DTHE
No, he's
said,
not.
it don't make a difference to me if I nap. Timmy does everything. Said, how is everyone doing today on this blessed Tuesday?
Yeah, pretty good. Was that Timmy? How you doing?
Carl Johnson said, hey Timmy. Mike DTHE said, Bobby on the other hand should not nap mid-ride.
Exactly. So I didn't think I'd be able to make it down here in time for breakfast. That's the reason why I went ahead and stopped back there. Because they got
Carl
Hardee's here too, I think.
said, they say you need less sleep as you get older. I think I am the opposite.
Right. Ooh, doggy.
Rob Stubby Nuts said, hey Bobby.
What up,
Hey
Stubby?
everyone.
How's it going, man?
Sir Matt Steve said, under FMCSA, texting means manually entering or reading text on an electronic device, including emails, instant messages, web browsing, and other phone uses.
Yeah, if you have to touch your phone more than once, more than one touch, it's considered distracted driving. So if you have to touch your phone to get into the email, to get into your email slot, and then you have to touch your phone again to read the email, that second touch is what makes it distracted driving. Of course, you know, I think there's others to make it distracted too, but
Timmy does everything. Said, if I can ask, what does your 20s look like on 49 South in Mississippi?
we're 49, yeah, not south though, we're north.
Said, okay, have some things to do, be back later.
Alright, Scoop, be careful out there. Stay safe.
Medicated crazy. Said, later scuba. Steve Anderson said, howdy, can't be waiting.
Howdy, partner. Yeah, we are on 49. It's not south though, we're north. We're north, headed towards Jackson. Miles from Jackson, matter of fact.
Tomac Bud said, lay in a hospital. Mike DTHE said, I get distracted. Now Fence is trying to text LOL. Carl Johnson said, scuba, don't be climbing any poles. You are too old for that. Donna Mack said, Steve, hands keep waving. Steve Anderson said, 9:18 a.m. 47F featuring Worth, Texas. Steve Anderson said, hey Donna, sup? Carl Johnson said, hey Steve. Don't touch this while driving. Donna Max said, "Hey Bill." Bill Philippi said, "Morning medicated." Mike DTHE said, "Morning Bill, TV is everything." Said, "Alice can tell because I used to have family in Mickey, Mississippi, RIP."
Oh, right
Bill
on.
Philippi
That's where we're at,
said,
or that's where we just
"Morning,
went through.
Donna." Jeff
McGee.
TTCC said, "Number 126 thumb up, good Tuesday, brother."
Good Tuesday, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said, "Also not from Alice." Bill Philippi said, "Morning, Mike. Medicated crazy." Said, "Lol at one Paula Johnson." Clyde FF said, "Bruh." Steve Anderson
Bruh.
said, "Bobby yesterday for dinner white pickup got BBQ ribs sandwich and sliced brisket. 0.105 done everything, but the sandwich wasn't very good."
Ah, nice.
Bill Philippi said, "Morning, Steve." Larry Simpkin said, Ariel the little mermaid that lived in a scallop shell under the sea." Ariel. Bill Philippi said, "Morning, Carl." Steve Anderson said, "Canned food service has declined." Steve Anderson said, "Bill Hilly." Carl Johnson said, "Morning, Bill." Steve Anderson said, "IDKC restaurant food has declined." Medicated crazy said, "It has at Steve Anderson 949. Bill Philippi said, "Hello, Barry." Donna Max said, "It has."
What up, Donna? Let's go.
TV is everything. Said, "I just subbed to this channel."
Well, thank you, Timmy. Thank you. Welcome to the wrap-up game. We're here every day for y'all's view pleasure.
Ruby Marler Hunts said, "McDonald's and Taco Bell probably got hit by it the most." Steve Anderson said, "I for one simply would not pay for marginal food and bad service." TV was everything. Said, "You're welcome." Donna Max said, "I am with Bobby." Very Simpkin said, "Good day, Bill." Bill Philippi said, "Just love this country you have been driving through yesterday and today."
I know, yesterday was a good ride. Yesterday was.
The manager gave back 50 for the complaint. Medicated crazy said, "Wendy's has gone downhill for me in the last 6 months."
They have went down a little bit.
Ruby Marler Hunts said, "Can't blame you, Steve. It's worth the free ice cream cone, LOL." Steve Anderson said, "They closed the Wendy's near me 3 years old." Southern Brown
3 years old?
said, "Long."
What up, 7? it is.
Marveler Hunts said, haven't been to Wendy's in almost 2 years.
Dang.
Saw a Facebook post of somebody that ordered a chicken sandwich and the meat was completely raw.
Oh.
Never will go there again. Southern Brown PH said, good Bobby. Steve Anderson said, man, barbecue is sacred in Texas to serve cold leather with salt law. Bill Philippi said, if the lettuce willingly wraps itself around the hamburger, yeah, that is a problem.
Right.
Rudy Marveler Hunts said, it was my local location.
I remember when they first opened that one. Good Lord, the drive-thru was lined all the way out to the red light. Actually, a little bit further than the red light.
Said, lol, Bill Bill. Medicated Crazy said, at Louie Marveler Runs, I've had that happen at KFC, didn't go back for a couple years. Tiki is everything said, what do y'all think about this cold weather?
It's chilly. See, that's what I don't understand about people that merge. They'll merge just as slow as possible until they hit the lane. Once they hit the travel lane, they step on it,
Said,
usually.
we just had KFC a couple weeks ago. Medicated Crazy said, supposed to be in the mid to upper 60s in Kansas today.
Heck yeah. We got 46 here right now.
Steve Anderson said, KCC $10 Tuesday 8 PCKN bucket. Louie Marveler Hunts said, at Medicated-Crazy there's a Popeyes, Zaxby's, and they are planning to build a Chick-fil-A. The closest KFC to me would be like 30 to 40 minutes. Medicated Crazy said, KFC has gotten expensive and quality went way down.
Yeah, way down.
Said, I still see they still fixed in 49 they working on this road since I was kid growing up.
Yeah.
Steve Anderson said, you get that maybe once an MT. Bill Philippi said, 45 in Denver. Mike DTHE said, how long you going to be on? I've got some stuff I need to go do. Hope to catch up later though.
At least 8 hours, at least.
Said, but still, that sucks. Medicated. Louie Marveler Hunts said, 37 here. Bill Philippi said, I bet Barry S has a hot temp for the day. Mike DTHE
Right.
said, okay later then if I can.
Well, it's the middle of the night for Barry right now, ain't it? Like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Yes. I think.
Medicated Crazy said, at Louie Marveler Runs, they just opened a Raising Cane's here in Topeka last week. People were going stupid over it. 2-hour wait for the drive-through and backup traffic nearly half a mile.
Yeah.
Bill Philippi
It's crazy,
said,
man. It's crazy.
Agree Medicated. KFC not quite as good as I remember. Steve Anderson said, Cane's is good.
Yeah, they're just alright in my book.
That guy IT
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I mean, if you like chicken strips,
Said, a bit expensive, but I've never had a bad meal eat.
if you like chicken strips,
Brittany
then
Conquest said, I am back, not home yet, but at CVS with my mom. Brittany Conquest said, Hey Chloe. Chris Ayers said, my internet keeps cutting out, just gonna reset it. Steve Anderson said, Brittany.
close the door. I said, close the door.
Bill
Dang
Philippi
it.
said, the Raising Cane's down the street has had a line for 2 years.
2 years,
Anderson
dang it.
said, Chris. Carl Johnson said, Cane's is good, but I don't see the hype since it is a very limited menu.
Yeah.
Our Chick-fil-A is way busier than Cane's.
Well, the Cane's is really a teenage
I'm old
spot.
enough to remember when KFC had barbecue chicken. That
Really,
wasn't that
in
bad.
all actuality.
Chris Ayers said, it's Steve Anderson 949 GTSY.
That's a high school, college kid
Said,
spot.
LOL Bobby, that's funny.
That's what, in my opinion, that's what Cane's is. That's the hype with Cane's, is it's a high school, college kid
Fiddle Philippi
wonderland.
said, it is crazy. Mostly kids. Exactly, Bobby.
Yeah, that's what makes that place so popular. It hit that. I don't know if they intentionally done it or if they done it by accident, but when they hit that market, that's what skyrocketed them.
Steve Anderson said, yeah, Bobby, my kids like it.
Yeah.
Long Island Dave said, morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Long Island Dave. How you doing? Which, I mean, think about it. It makes sense that the kids would love that particular place because it is a chicken finger restaurant. That's all you can get there is chicken fingers on a bun or off a bun. I don't think you can get anything else besides fries. I think you can get your fries, but
said, good morning, everyone.
good morning, Martin. How you doing?
Carl Johnson said, ALI Dave. Medicated crazy said, sounds like a winning business model. Prey on stupid kids. Carl Johnson said, high vibes, Martin.
High five, brother.
Said,
Dang it.
hey Dave, how are you? Brittany Conquest said, hi Martin. Martin Trejo said, are you on US 49 and heading to Interstate 20 all day?
I think so. Sounds about right.
Martin Trejo said, high five to you, Carl. Long Island Dave said, hi Carl. Hi Brittany, I am fine. Bill Philippi said, my youngest son lived there for his high school years, as did his friends.
Yeah.
Medicated Crazy said, what's next? Dinosaur Nuggets. Chris Ayers said,
Dinosaur
at
nuggets.
Martin Trejo 1563 and at Longest Land Agency. Jay Reed said, sure looks like a lovely day for a drive. Brittany Conquest said,
Beautiful.
"Yes, Dave." Martin Trejo said, what eat for breakfast, Mr. Bobby?
Sausage, egg, and cheese, man.
Said, Bobby, why did they made it popular? Bill Philippi
I don't know.
said, morning, Dave. Martin Trejo said, high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five,
This
brother.
magic moments said,
What the
"Wow,
sheesh?
Brittany Conquest
You
said,
son of a gun.
It's such a beautiful day today.
Got me
Long
again,
Island
man.
Dave said, hi Chris. Hi Martin. Lucy Marveler Hunts said, that is insane. Medicated. I have a Raising Cane's about 2 hours away from me. They are just mediocre. Best word I can come up with, let alone I never tried it.
You never
Long
tried
Island
it.
Dave
You might
said,
like it, man.
Bill Philippi. Steve Anderson said, that's so funny, my kids love Dino Nuggets, he's 19, she is 16 long. think I will open a chain called Nugget Juice and put them next to Jamba Juice stores.
Nugget juice. Nugget juice, man. Come and get yours today. Chicken tenders, nugget juice.
Brittany Conquest said, LOL Carl. Bill Philippi said, I always have to look at the clock before I tell the Dave good morning, LOL. This Magic Moments said, I'm 2-0 lol. Medicated Crazy
What?
said, at Bluey Marble Runs, we had the same response to Whataburger when they opened last year. Well, that love quickly died off after a couple months. Chris Ayers said, at longest land name cheers. Steve Anderson said, I am hungry now lol.
I'm glad I just ate.
Bill Philippi said, afternoon Chris. Bluey Marbler Hunts said, there is also a Whataburger near me medicated, 2 hours away. This Magic Moments said, sheesh.
Sheesh it up, sheesh it up.
Carl Johnson said, Steve, pour you a tall glass of nugget juice. LOL. Long Island Dave said, fast food places don't come to Long Island, they leave. Chris Ayers said, GC at Bill Philippi 1. Medicated Crazy said, I'm starting to get hungry. Been waiting for the lunch hours. It's skinny and garlic toast special today.
It's what? Oh, skinny. Heck yeah. I made some spaghetti while I was on home time, and I ate that stuff for like
Steve
3 days,
Anderson
man.
Said,
Maybe
"Well,
4.
Carl, Bill Philippi said, I knew people here near Boulder, Colorado that would drive to Albuquerque to go to Whataburger. They were dedicated.
Right, that is
Medicated
dedicated.
Crazy said, you must live in the boonies at Bluey Marble Runs.
Yeah, we're like 2 hours from anything. Me and Bluey is. Bluey lives right. He
Carl
just
Johnson said,
he lives
that is
real
what
close
we
to
had
me.
For dinner last night.
I could slingshot a rock to his house.
Marble Runs said, I know right. I gained 10 pounds just chatting with Tom.
As long as your cholesterol didn't go up, man, we'll be all right. Matter of fact, we pass by Bluey's house every time we go in on home time. Twice. Pass right by it.
Brittany Conquest said, LOL Bluey. Bluey Marbler Hunts said, it's Bill Philippi said, LOL Bluey. Carl Johnson said, Bluey, there's always the Pizza Palace or whatever it is called. LOL. Steve Anderson said, 2 of every fast food place are in 5 miles of my door. Medicated Crazy said, They are all pretty good, creates quite a line. Steve Anderson said, "You would not believe the retail around me." Medicated Crazy said, "We have a lot of fast food places in Topeka."
Dang it. Back in Florence? Oh, Florence, Mississippi. Yeah, Florence.
Brittany Conquest said, "Going home now. I'll have you guys on in my iPad when I get home."
Cool. Be safe going home.
Medicated Crazy said, "Get home safe, Brittany." Brittany Conquest said, "Thanks, MC, I sure will."
85? Lord have mercy, son. My truck says speed limit 85. I don't know where it picked an 85 sign up, but
Markler Hunts said, "I swear we have like 15 Mexican restaurants within a 20-minute radius long."
yeah, no, the Mexican restaurants are popular there. I think Mexican restaurants are popular everywhere, though, for real.
Long Island Dave said, "We only have a McDonald's, BK, Wendy's, and Popeyes. KFC is closing." Bill Philippi said, "In New Mexico, there is a statewide burger restaurant called Blake's Lottaburger. They serve a mean chili cheeseburger."
Yeah, Blake's is pretty decent.
Me too. Chris Ayers said, 85 miles per hour, damn, that's fast.
I know,
Clyde
right?
FF said, "What about pizza place?" Wagon Train said, "Hey there, Bobby. Sightseeing the country again, I see.
What up,
To
Wagon
see you
Train?
as always, safe travels."
Thank you. Always so responsible.
Wagon Train said, "Hey, Brittany." Bill Philippi
Yeah, there's
said,
actually 3
"Howdy,
pizza
Wagon
places
Train."
in Copper
Brittany
Hill.
Conquest said, "Hey, Wagon Train, how's it going?"
I think it's
My
3.
soul goes wait. Said, "Here we go. Bobby on the way to Texas."
Heck yeah.
Donna Max said, "Blake's green chili burger is great." Joel Knight said, "There are 3 huge mom and pop restaurants in and near North Georgia. One is in Chattanooga, near me. These, since 1950, best fried chicken on a Lazy Susan. The Smith House and the Dillard House." Brittany Conquest
Did you say the
said,
Smith House?
"Hey, my soul, how are you?" Mark Elias Miller said, "You heading to Texas?" Carl Johnson
No, we're
said,
heading. Dang,
"Although any
dude's
Asian
got a
restaurants
hole in his
Copper don't
truck.
keep the cat population down." Wagon train.
We're headed to New
Said,
Mexico,
"At Bill
Albuquerque.
One day they're great to see you. Hope all is well with you."
But I'm only going to be able to make it to Texas today. Around the bad area.
Bluey Marbler Huns said, "Papa's Pizza, Twisted Tomato, and there's a Papa John's, Pizza Hut and Domino's in Blue Ridge." Bill Philippi said, "I'm doing great, Wagon Train. Hope you are as well."
Papa's was the original pizza place there in Copper Hill.
Said, "The closest pizza place to me is Pizza Hut, and it's awful. Have to go several miles away to get good pizza." Steve Anderson said, "Prop 20 pizza places around me." Bluey Marbler Huns said, "We don't have any Asian as far I know."
No
Wagon
Asian.
Train said, "At one Carl
They used to have-
Johnson partner."
They used to have a Japanese or Chinese
"Wish I
restaurant
was back in Texas. I want go home. Holy, I want go home."
in Blue Ridge over there,
Said, "Hey, Wagon Train. Long Island
where
Dave,"
Rose's was
said,
at.
"We have 19 pizza restaurants in town." Joel Knight said, "The Smith House is in Dahlonega and the Dillard House is in Dillard, Georgia." Richard MLTBU said, "It really started at 5 a.m. You make it farther." Chris Ayers
Maybe,
said,
maybe not.
"Holding this truck, _danger." Ruby Marbler Huns said, "It's technically McCaysville, by the way. LOL."
Yeah.
Marcelius Miller said, "Thanks you visiting Mississippi. Medicated crazy."
Yeah, they're
said,
actually all
"I have
of them's
3
in
Asian places within a mile of me."
McCaysville.
Bill Philippi said, "I didn't know anybody knew of Blake Slaughterburger. Bobby and Donna set me straight." Wagon Train
Yeah,
said, "It's hard to find a good pizza in Georgia, Alabama, and
when I done the Albuquerque one ride, I stopped and eat at the
Pizza Hut or Awful Long."
Blake
Donna
Slaughterburger
Max said, "Bill, yeah."
one time, and then one time I stopped and eat at the Long John Silver's.
Medicated Crazy said, "Also have 4 mom and pop Mexican places near me as well. Love them all." Brittany Conquest said, "I made it home."
Right
Carl
on,
Johnson
right on.
said, "So McCaysville is the where all the businesses in Copper Hill is the bedroom town."
Pretty much
LOL.
Copper Hills. Well, the Mexican restaurants are all in Copper Hill.
Said, "Jackson, Mississippi."
The-
Carl Johnson said, "That is good to her, Brittany."
The other restaurants are on the McCaysville side.
Oh, gotcha, Bobby. Chris Ayers said, "Well done at Brittany Conquest." Ruby Marbler
The
Huns
Cu-
said,
the little
"All
Cuban?"
3 of those Mexican restaurants are mom and pop owned."
Yeah.
Anna Katz said, "Hi gang."
What up,
Bill
Anna?
Philippi said, "Very cool, Donna." Brittany Conquest said, "I know, right, Carl?" Carl Johnson said, "Hi, Anna." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, Anna, how are you?" Bill Philippi said, "Morning, Anna." Long Island Dave said, "Hi, Anna." Bill Philippi said, "Anna." Donna Max said, "Morning, Anna, hard hands." Hi, FF said, "Hello, Anna." Mark Elias Miller said, "Be careful, be safe."
Dang, get away as safe as possible, man.
Wagon Train said, "Bobby, I'm sure you have already been asked. Don't want to beat the drum. Did you get a new cab? The color looks blue. Didn't you have a white cab?" Medicated.
It's a chameleon, man.
"I could eat Mexican
It's
several
actually-
times
it's
a week
white.
and not be burned out."
But if the sky's a bright enough blue,
There was just a Popeyes commercial on TV and it looked good. Popeyes sucks. Debbie Lettrell said, "Good morning, Bobby and gang." Brittany Conquest said, "Thanks, Chris."
good morning, Debbie.
Donna Max said,
No, the truck's actually wide open.
"Sky reflection."
If the sky's
Cheers at
bright enough blue, it reflects blue off the hood.
Said, "Morning, Debbie."
Then of a nighttime, it's orange. So
Good morning, Anna Metallica. Medicated Crazy.
always, it's the
said,
chameleon
"Bless
truck.
you." Kate Sample.
That was a
said,
cough.
Underscore busted. Underscore busted. Bill Philippi said, "Good morning, Brittany."
But thank you.
Carl Johnson said, "Brittany, the important question is, did you get your dad's check cashed?"
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Brittany, can't complain. Medicated Crazy said, I like the Popeyes in Topeka, but they stopped serving jambalaya and Cajun rice. Wagon Train.
I think a lot of the Popeyes
Probably
did.
as long as you're around, Elvis has not left the building.
True that, man.
Debbie
True that.
Petrol said, at Brittany Conquest I'm good got to get moving, finish grooming the dogs. Brittany Conquest said, nice Debbie. Bill Philippi said, I like our Popeyes medicated, really like the red beans and rice as a side. Brittany Conquest said, I love Popeyes. Brittany Conquest said, 173 let's go, almost to 200 let's go.
173,
Steve Anderson said, cookies is good. Fly that said, I like McDonald's better. Medicated Crazy said, that was my favorite thing. Spicy chicken and jambalaya with Cajun rice.
Right.
Wagon Train said, at Donna-Max I apologize I didn't speak. How are you doing today? Great to see you. Stay warm. Brittany Conquest said, need to fly. Donna Max said, same bill but Popeyes is expensive. Steve Anderson said, spicy. Donna Max said, thanks Wagon. You as well. Brittany Conquest said, I know right Donna but their chicken is good. Steve Anderson said, yeah Donna it's expensive. Blue Dandelion said, popped into big lights.
What up, Dorothy? How you doing? Thank you, thank you.
Brittany Conquest said, now I want some McDonald's if I had some money. Wagon Train said, Popeye's chicken is always too salty here, not sure if it's just the one here and people get happy with the salt. Brittany Conquest said, WTG Dorothy.
Oh, WTG Dorothy.
Brittany Conquest said, how are you Dorothy? Steve Anderson
Oh, you just
said,
become a member.
"Take Lonely to McDonald's Mall."
WTG
Blue
for just
Dandelion
becoming a member. Thank you,
said,
thank you,
"The
thank
iceberg
you.
part is kinda funny."
That is awesome.
Bill Philippi said, WTG Blue Dandelion. Donna Max said, WTG Blue Dandelion. Wagon Train said, the sky is sure beautiful today. Flight FF said, WTG Dorothy. Island
Yeah, we're
Dave
Richland,
said,
Mississippi.
QTG Blue D in Lion.
How you doing,
Bill
Mark?
Philippi said, I definitely like the blue truck wagon train. Carl Johnson said, 99-cent corn dogs today at Sonic in case anyone is hungry.
99-cent corn dogs.
said, Bobby's lives are relaxing and you're a good fella. Mark Elias Miller said, okay. Medicated Crazy said, I do likes me some corn dogs. Clever Action said, hey Bobby and Misfits.
What up, Norm? How you doing, man?
Carl Johnson said, hey Lever Action. Brittany Conquest said, hey Mark, how are you doing? Blue Dandelion said, haven't had a corn dog in years. Donna Max said, hey Norm. Pink Pete said, hello everyone, how is it going over here?
Doing pretty good. Hey, how you doing?
Said, morning Norm. Blue Dandelion said, how are you Brittany? Brittany Conquest said, hey Hank, how are you doing? Bill Philippi said, I haven't had a corn dog in ages either. Medicated Crazy said, how's Sam doing Norm? Clever Action said, Carl Britt Donna Crazy. Donna Max said, Hank. Brittany Conquest said, I'm good Dorothy. Bill Philippi said, morning Hank. Martin Trejo said, what eat for breakfast Brittany? Wagon Train said, it sure looks blue from here doesn't it? Bobby clarified that his cat decides what color it wants to be by the way the sun or moon hits it. I wouldn't have believed it if anyone else would have said it. Brittany Conquest
It's
said,
true, man.
I had nothing for breakfast. Martin wasn't hungry. Tina Elkins said, hey Bobby and Misfits.
Hey, morning, Dina. How you doing?
Said, I had some pancakes for breakfast. Brittany Conquest
Pancakes for breakfast,
said,
right on.
hey Deanna, how are you doing? Brittany Conquest said, nice Martin. Jay Reed said, you need to stop talking about food. This is making me hungry. Brittany Conquest said, I know right Jay Reed. Clever Action said, been more sick than a baby spitting up sour milk.
Dang it.
Donna Max said, morning Dina. Blue Dandelion said, had day old pizza for breakfast dinner. Bigga said, good morning everyone checking in and smashing in.
Good morning, big guy.
Elkins
Thank you,
said,
thank you.
hi Brittany, good, how are you? Bill Philippi said, morning Dina. Medicated Crazy said, sorry to hear that Norm. Clyde FF said, it's making me hungry too. Pink PP said, I'm doing good. I slept in for a little while, then I got up and eat breakfast. 1 more hour and it will be lunchtime. Brittany Conquest said, I'm good Deanna. Nina Elkins said, hello Donna M. Chris Ayers said, morning at Lever Action 44. Mark Elias Miller
Come on,
said,
people.
Mississippi. Nina Elkins said, hello Bill Philippi. Lever Action said, I am better now and taking the rest of the week off.
Really? You could have got behind me, pickup truck, and got over. Man, I tell you what.
Brittany Conquest said, that's better, feeling better Norm. Dedicated Crazy said, good idea Norm, rest well.
Are you
Lever
seriously
Action
going to do it?
said,
He's doing it, man. Look at this. Sir, you ain't in that big a hurry. Oh, man, did he just hit my window with the rock?
Long Island Dave said, oh Deanna, hi Lever. Dina Elkins
I guess he's just
said,
going to...
morning Chris. Carl Johnson said, people are idiots.
I know, man. Did you see that?
Said, I'm headed to Sonic for .99 corn dogs long.
Heck yeah. Enjoy them corn dogs, man. I don't know if that was my water bottle that popped or if he actually hit me with a rock.
Brittany Conquest said, I
He about pulled out in front of that truck.
Bill Philippi said, I see the circus is in town here. LOL.
I think the circus is always in town around here.
LOLI Dave. Blue Dandelion said, hope y'all have a good morning all. Off to check out the reader folks to see if they figured out my future yet.
Tinto.
Said, can't wait for the time to change back in March because I like the longer daylight hours better. Debbie Lettrell said, Bobby, that's Jackson drivers, they are morons.
I know, right?
Copperboy said, morning everyone. Medicated
Good morning,
Crazy
Copperboy. How you
said,
doing?
hands Bobby a box of shells for stupid drivers. Stairs said, man is all to save a few seconds off the journey.
Right,
Dave
just a few
Alexander
seconds.
Said, Jackson is crazy. Wagon Train said, I never crossed the Mississippi River in the daylight hours and I think I'd have crossed it 2,000 times. It's hard to believe my timing was off that much. Definitely puckering.
I know,
Chris
it is
Sears
weird.
Said, at Denilton GC, Donna Max said, I was driving on Interstate 20 here in Dallas one morning and the guy in front of me threw a half-full milk bottle onto the truck next to him.
Dang.
Now that's road rage law.
I've had people
Ricky
throw
Conquest said,
drink cups at me.
Big EP said, the way it is now you don't have time to do anything, it gets dark too early. Steve Anderson said, Donna, only a milk bottle I am. Surprised it wasn't gunfire. Donna Max said, right Steve. Lever action said, hit him with a snuggle jug.
Right. That's what that white car needed, was a snuggle jug.
Wagon Train said, looked like he was doing 85.
He probably was.
Medicated Crazy said, milk bottle is one thing, but gunfire, no. I shoot back. Bill Philippi said, yeah, that is nuts. Throwing stuff at other cars.
Yeah, I've had a car.
Carl Johnson
I've had a couple of
said,
cups thrown at me.
Steve, I mostly hear of people shooting at other cars. Another shooting on the interstate in Nashville over the weekend. 20-year-old college student killed. Buckeye Willie said, morning Bobby, that's crazy people throwing things at trucks.
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest
What up, Buckeye? How you
said,
doing?
I know right Carl. Steve Anderson said, there was a shootout on 20 last night, 2 cars shooting, one killed the other driver and the police killed him all.
Dang.
Donna Max said, I've definitely slowed my roll of reacting to other drivers since they started killing each other. Jim WTN said, hi Steven. Lever action said, any word on getting the horns back? Rob Noble said,
I'm getting the horns
Bobby
back?
and all misfits.
Talking about
Jim
the Longhorns?
WTN said, hi Donna. Bill Philippi said, right Donna. Ruby Marveler Runs said, speak of the devil, just drove by Popeye.
Dang
Steve
it, man.
Anderson said, Jim, can't think waiting. Jim WTN said, hi Lever. Bill Philippi said, afternoon Jim 64. Wagon Train said, you would flip a bird growing up. Boy oh boy, what a different world 40 years later.
I know, right?
Jim WTN said, hi Rob Noble. Donna Max said, hi Jim. Carl Johnson said, Donna, I need to. My wife keeps telling me I am going to get shot. I have no patience for stupid drivers. Lever action said, bullhorns miss them. Jim WTN
They're at the
said,
house.
hi, Bill
I got that new set. I just never did put them on.
Hey Rob, how's it going? Debbie Lettrell said, glad to see you are out of Jackson. Be
Right.
careful from here to state line, lots of accidents.
10 foot.
Lever action said,
I've
hey,
got the
Jim.
new set.
Steve Anderson
I just hadn't put them
said,
on.
Bobby, why is my voice chat sped up long?
And it just
Martin
is.
Trejo
On
said,
account of
Mr. Bobby is on Interstate 20. Donna.
on account of the board or the cattle guard, it don't come up as high on the hood as it did on that Freightliner. See, on the Freightliner, that cattle guard come up almost even with the top of the hood, and on this truck, it's like I want to say 2 to 3 inches lower than the top of the hood. That's the reason why I never did put them on, because most of the horn you wouldn't be able to see, the base of the horn anyway. You'd be able to see the curve where it curves up, but most of the base of the horn you wouldn't be able to see. I'm not sure if you might be able to see Rudy, but really appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with kids next time we're in. It's just an awful pretty set of horns to mess up.
Hi, Bluey. Bill Philippi said, later, Bluey. Donna Max said, later, Blue Marble. Debbie Letko said, I still miss the 2 skeletons. Big E.P. said, if you mount in the middle of the hood, or would it scratch the paint?
No, there's no way of mounting it to the middle of the hood.
Have a good day, Bluey. Good to see you. Selena GRRRL said, since 2020 the USA is crazy that you just cruise through time. Jim WTN
Selena, how you
said,
doing?
hi Demi. Carl Johnson said, I would put the horns on your car. Jim WTN said, hi Hank. Brittany Conquest said, I know, right, Debbie? Bill Philippi said, right, Carl. Chris Ayers said, see Bluey. Buckeye Willie said, Rudy is probably used to staying at the house. He may not want to get back on the road. LOL.
Sure that he likes retirement.
Said, hi at Jim 64-WTN.
I wrote it down so that she didn't skip you. I turned it down so that I could answer you without everybody distracting me.
Brittany Conquest said, WTG Jim.
Oh, WTG Jim with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome. If you want to, you can throw the comment back up there again. That way I can hear it.
Going well, Brittany. How about yourself? Medicated Crazy said, I kinda miss 2020. The memes and idiocracy were off the chart. Long Island Dave said, WTG Jim 64. Medicated Crazy said, nice Jim. Carl Johnson said, WTG Jim. Clever Action said, WTG Jim. Brittany Conquest said, I'm good Buckeye, just doing my wash and my nose tells and about to have lunch soon. the view at the time.
I know commercial vehicles ain't allowed on it though. I'd love to run it from Mississippi up. See what it looks like. and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the night. Yeah, we snatched it from Carl like that.
CWTR. Looks like it might get a little chilly down your way. Bill Philippi said, I like the idea of the motorcycle ride on it. Brittany Conquest said, I know right when you're funny. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Hey Bobby, what up Park, Mississippi?
We're in Bolton, Mississippi right now. About 30 minutes from Vicksburg. About 25 minutes from Vicksburg.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, What was Highway I-20 now?
Yeah, Highway I-20.
Clever Action said, What determined the voice reader change? CWTR.
My phone got updated and it updated the.
Waiting for the rest of the cold air Bobby brought to move in.
It updated my reader too, because my reader's on my phone. It updated it.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, B2 on Highway I-20.
Are you going to come out today, Samuel?
Didn't last long, pretty sharp.
You gonna come out to the truck stop today?
Bill Philippi said, Make sure you stay awake for another 30 minutes or so wagon train. We can see the river today. Buckeye Willie said, Hey Bobby, is Dallas the delivery or just where you might make it today?
Nah, it's just I'm hoping to make it a little past Dallas. I'm hoping to actually make it up to around Henrietta. But it'll be somewhere between Tyler and Henrietta.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Hey Bobby, was next time.
Do it next time? 10-4. We'll plan for it next time then.
CWTRSHARK said, A couple of days with highs in the 50s.
But I need to make it to Henrietta. Like I say, as long as I make it, well, yeah, I need to make it to Henrietta. Because Tyler would actually be cutting it a little bit short, in all actuality. And so would Terrell. That would be cutting it a little bit short, but how cold does it have to get for that?
Southerners wear your heavy coats. For everyone else, it's t-shirt weather.
I think the 40s or 50s. I think the 40s probably. So I did do a drop and hook. Well, yeah, I did swap trailers out last night. I don't have the same one.
Paladin HGWT said, "Good morning, Bobby. I feel like I could drive your route today blindfolded. I'm from Alabama and married a girl from Louisiana, so I have driven that route 100 times over the years."
Dang it, man.
Medicated Crazy said, "Dang, getting 1G. Can almost smell that sketty now."
But I swapped it out. They had a newer trailer sitting there. So I swapped my old trailer out for a new trailer. Which I'll probably, from Albuquerque, here's the possibilities. We'll either, head up towards, we'll either head over to Friona and I'll end up trading it again, or we'll head up to Colorado and then I'll get to keep it a little longer. I imagine they'll probably send me to Friona since I got a new trailer. Had I kept the old trailer, they probably would have sent me north up into Colorado, but I decided to roll the dice and do the switch.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Paladin, how are you?" Ginger Dip said, "Hello Misfits, just dropping into life."
What up, Becky?
CWTRSHARK said, "Carl, I think low 40s to upper 30s for sure, but they are more down by Miami. This snap might do it." Bill Philippi said, "I see, Bobby. So you are going to go towards Lubbock, plus minus from Dallas."
No, we're going to go up to Henrietta.
Hey Becky, how are you doing?
After Dallas, we're going to. I mean, I could go the Lubbock route, but I'm gonna go the Henrietta route. Henrietta, Wichita Falls. Take that route. I could go the Lubbock route though.
Carl Johnson said, "Bobby, switching trailers more than some people change underwear." Donna Max said, 287. Paladin HGWT
Yeah, 287.
said, "Good morning, Brittany. I am doing well." Bill Philippi said, "I got you."
I got you. No, that wasn't right. Never mind.
Joyce and Outreach said, "Oh, we're heading to Dallas. That's near where I am, near the university town, just 2 hours away."
No, we're headed to Albuquerque, but we're not going to be able to make it to Albuquerque today. Dallas is just more of a reference point. Dallas is more searchable, I guess is what I'm getting at. Dallas is more searchable, and we'll get somewhere in the area of.
Conquest said, "That's good, Paladin."
Well, I mean, I don't guess it's any more searchable than Albuquerque, but
Bill Philippi said, "We can go wake up me." Paladin
Heck yeah.
HGWT said, "I spent part of Christmas in Albuquerque this year.
Did
The
you?
altitude was a little tough on my asthma." Brittany Conquest
it is up there.
said, "Hey Joyce, how's it going?" Weber Action said, "Got to get Yosemite Sam. He's beating on a kangaroo to get it to jump over a house. Catch you all later." Donna Max said,
No, I appreciate
"I
you
like
stopping
that you
in,
break
hanging
it up
out.
between where you think you're gonna be
Okay,
on any
geez,
given
next time
day."
around.
Medicated Crazy said, "I detect a Long John Silver stop later today." Bill Philippi
Maybe.
said, "LOL lever action." Medicated Crazy said, "Longhorn, take care." My soul goes swing said, "Tight corridor, Bobby."
So Liz, Are you wanting to meet up though today or no?
Chris Ayers said, I'll see you soon at Lever Action 44. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, next time.
Next time.
WTRSHARK said, vinegar.
Oh yeah, I gotta get my vinegar. I don't know what. Well, this loves is exit
Chris Ayers
15.
said, at my solo suite GC.
Yeah, it's exit 15. That's where I'm at right now. Tommy's barbecue.
Carl Johnson said, dummies. Buckeye Willie said, I like the rides through Dallas if the traffic doesn't get too wild.
I know, right? So if I'd have left out at 6:30 this morning, or 5:30, if I'd have left out at 5:30, we probably could have went through at a good time. But with the sleep that I had, I just couldn't do it.
What university town could it be? Carl Johnson said, high fives.
High five,
Donna Max said, me too, Buckeye.
You should have went, little car. You had plenty of time.
Buckeye Willie said, 635 is wild almost all the time, I guess.
Probably. Man, is that big old public lake right there? Nope. It's fenced up. Roadside weigh station coming up in 2 miles. It is a driveway sign. Open or closed? Bypass or no?
Carl Johnson said, bypass open. Donna Max said, open. Cat Lady Who Sews said, closed. Bill Philippi said, open bypass. Chris Ayers said, open. Brittany Conquest said, open.
Well, we got the bypass. I wonder why. Because it's closed. They've gone fishing, man. It is
Dedicated
closed.
Crazy said, closed bull in law. Chris Ayers said, cool. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby, I think maybe truck stop gas station Chevron at Delta and exit is 186. Bill Philippi
I think you might be
said,
right. I think it is
Samuel has
186.
Insider knowledge on that one. Busmio said, welcome nobody home.
there at the Welcome Center one day waving.
Said, I just had some muskrat for breakfast with a side of mac and cheese and I got gas like a volcano right now freaking punches.
Lord have mercy,
Samuel
man.
Wilkinson Jr. said, Hey Bobby, Mississippi Welcome Center was truck rest stop in Vicksburg, Mississippi on Highway I-20 and exit is 1A.
They don't let trucks up there, do they?
Carl Johnson said, That muskrat will do that to you every time. LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, Yes, truck rest stop. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, See you soon at MDOT Traffic Live Cam.
Ten.
Jared Williams said, Hi Bobby, how are you?
Did pretty good, Jared. How you doing?
Jared Williams said, That's good to hear. Brittany Conquest said, Hey Jared, good to see you. Jared Williams said, Hi Brittany, you too. GC at Jared Williams 8786. Hope your day is going well.
Welcome to Louisiana. Gotta waste coming up in 2 miles. It is a job. It is open. Truck must exit two-way station. Which we don't have to. It's just saying that it's open. Same thing. So we got to bypass. And the sign said, follow in-cab signal. Open bypass.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Hey Bobby, see you soon at Highway I-20 in Louisiana. Wait station lift cam."
We just
Carl
passed
Johnson
it.
said, "Winner, winner, chicken dinner."
Look at that. Got a double stack getting ready to cross the bridge. We just missed it. Lord have mercy, people. Do y'all know what a throttle is?
Medicated Crazy said, "That was a long train bridge." Buckeye Willie said, "I remember crossing that bridge without any buffering, I think."
We've done it before. Sometimes it buffers, sometimes it don't.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Bypass me live cam on Highway I-20." Richard MLTBU said, "Man oh man, I tell you what, I don't know about those California licensed truckers."
I know, right?
Donna Max said, 3 to 4 hours to Texas.
That was nuts, man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Hey Bobby, see you bypass on Highway I-20 bridge in Vicksburg, Mississippi."
Heck yeah.
Medicated Crazy said, "Time for my meds and grab lunch, BRB." Bill Philippi said, "Catch you all in a while, Bobby. A few things on the list today to get done."
10.
Buckeye Willie
We'll be here.
said, "Were they bunched up coming out of the way station?"
Yeah, they was.
Said, "It's Tuesday. Who wants a fish taco?"
Stay safe out there, man. Yeah, they pulled out of the way station. That blue one pulled out doing 10 miles an hour, and the white one, he shot over into the exit lane, or back over into the exit lane, so I had no choice but to get over in the fast lane.
Chris Ayers said, "See you soon, Bill."
Welcome to Louisiana. like the Loves is exit 171.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hi Scott."
Scott, how you doing?
Jim Rockford said, "Bobby, have a safe and blessed day, brother."
Hey, Jim, you have a safe and blessed day as well.
Tagswell, thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Is that Tagswell? Appreciate it.
Brittany Conquest said, "I'm cleaning the rugs right now with my pet hair remover. It works on rugs and floors. I'm still here listening while doing the rugs almost done too." William Torres said, "Lord have mercy, man." Brittany
have
Conquest
mercy,
said,
son.
"Hey Jim Ross, how's it going?"
That's the one that I think pulled out in front of everybody. I think.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Hintz said, "Bobby, what saying was exit?" Jim Rockford
171.
said, "Going great, Brittany. Thank you." Brittany Conquest said, "That's good, Jim Ross."
171 for the Loves. did it.
Brittany Conquest said, I see her at 66.3 now, Bobby.
66.3, right on, let's go. That means we've went up 10 in the last 2.5 hours. So I think we started out at 66, 290. 289 or 290 this morning. Heck yeah, that's good.
Brittany Conquest said, bless you if that was a sneeze.
Yeah, it was a cough.
Said, I wish you a safe trip to Texas.
Oh, thank you.
Best regards.
Thank you.
William Torres said, make Dallas, Texas. Chris Ayers said, cheers at 3 to 10 Bonten, good to see you. Julia Ross said, super weather. Foxy Ida said, hi everyone, cheers Italy.
What
Brittany
up, Foxy
Conquest
Ida?
said, that cough gets annoying, doesn't it, Bobby? You should have something for her cough. Brittany
It's not terrible.
said, hey Foxy, how are you doing? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, okay thanks you Bobby 10-4. Brittany Conquest said, hey Julia, how are you? Braden Bond said, Josie Wales. Brittany Conquest said, good thing it's not as bad as it was before.
I know, right?
Donna Max said, I love a well-played Jake break. Some are better than others long. Chris Ayers said, at Foxy 2690 I get good to see you. Chris Ayers said, at 3 to 10 Bonten Clint Eastwood Mall. Carl Johnson said, that Jake break reminded me of Andy C.
That was the Andy break.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, big long train pass on Highway I-20 bridge at Louisiana, Mississippi River.
Heck yeah, it was a big old double stack.
William
If we would have
Torres
been 10 minutes
or Interstate
behind,
40.
we would have got to see it going across the train bridge. If we would have been
Stephen Bond
10 or 15
said,
minutes
The
behind.
Outlaw Josie Wales. Original title, The Outlaw was mainly filmed in Utah, Texas.
Interesting. Interesting.
William Torres said, "We're Interstate 40 West."
Now we're on 20.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "See to Bobby late 30 minutes was past range Louisiana and Mississippi." William Torres said, "We're Interstate 20. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Your Bobby was food yet."
I had breakfast this morning, yeah. Move over. You got it, man. Really? You can't be bothered to get over? Lord have mercy. I can't do it.
Carl Johnson said, "That be breaking the law in most states."
It is breaking the law in most states.
Samuel
Most
Wilkinson
states is
Jr.
just
said,
emergency
"Hey, Bobby,
vehicles.
I'm a big fan of Ducks Dynasty in West Monroe, Louisiana."
Heck yeah. Most states it's just emergency vehicles. Like they're the only ones that their lives matter. I think if you can get over, doesn't matter who it is, you should do it.
Chris Ayers said, "Damned it was dangerous by that guy. Lucky the folks on the shoulder had the sense to stay on the right side of their vehicle."
Right.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Your Bobby was like Ducks Dynasty."
Yeah, I used to like it. I don't watch it now, but I used to back in the day. Thing is, though, is if he would have caught that truck in any shape, form, or fashion, it still would have got that guy because he was standing right in front of it. Or more than likely, it still would have hit him. on the track. Well, I mean, we've proved that when there's something sitting on the side of the highway, a vehicle, it's a good idea to get over if you can. You know, back in when we caught that toolbox, I'm just lucky that the person wasn't standing there trying to pick the toolbox up. Because I didn't see the toolbox till it was too late. But I couldn't get over. I mean, it was a 2-lane road.
Said USA 4 EVER.
And it was on a little bit of a grade, so I couldn't see if anything was coming for definite.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, crazy funny. C. Robertson.
Yeah, so he was funny. He is funny, or was funny. I don't know about his, but was. got them placed out in different areas in America. I mean, a few different ones. Yeah, there is.
Medicated crazy, said, no good one, Carl Johnson.
Maybe Grove, Texas, maybe.
Chris Ayers, said, at medicated-crazy, person quote eating spaghetti, MC is full of spaghetti and meatballs now long. Keith Ross, said, do you always get calls on the phone when you're driving?
Me? Not always, but sometimes.
Sweet Rosa, said, hello ride along gang and Bobby.
Sweet
People
Rosa, how
hugging.
you do?
Carl Johnson, said, hi Sweet Rosa. Chris Ayers, said, it's Sweet Rosa 1987, penguin blue waving tear, juicy. Keith Ross, said, do you get a bagel for breakfast at McDonald's sometimes, Bobby?
Not if I can help it, I don't like bagels.
Hey Sweet Rosa, how are you doing?
Or it's not that I don't like them, but I don't care anything for them.
Sweet Rosa, said, I'm doing good and how's everyone doing today?
I'm doing very good.
Keith Ross, said, I'm sure you eat organic food, huh?
Not really.
Carl Johnson, said, bagels are an acquired taste, one that I have never acquired.
Right?
Medicated Crazy, said, no fast food restaurant has good bagels, none.
Dang, what happened here, man?
Chris Ayers, said, at Sweet Rosa 1987 the weather is miserable in the UK so I am hiding indoors by the heater long. Brittany Conquest,
There's a bunch of cops out there.
Sweet Rosa.
Dang. Couldn't tell what happened though. It didn't look like a crash. wasn't a piece of tire. That was a whole tire.
Sam, that was a whole tire on the road there.
Yeah, it was a whole tire. I knocked it partly off the road though.
Long-haired country boy said, "Hey, you're about with you, guardian of chaos."
What up, long-haired? How you doing?
I think people forget the trucking industry keeps this country moving, and it's the backbone of this country. Thank you, Bobby.
You know what?
Woody Mallory said, "Hope it didn't have a rim on it." Chris Ayers.
I don't think it did.
At medicated dash crazy, face red through the eyes. That sucks as his channel here gold my beer won't exist without his car, as the whole channel was him driving so sad.
Because when it hit, the bumper hit it, or maybe my tire hit it, but I don't think it was the tire. But when it pushed it to the side, and there's a cop right there coming up. Is that a cop? It sure is, man. That's a cop. And he, sir, why did you not stop and have that thing? Oh, because you're busy texting. I see how it is. But whenever the bumper caught it, it knocked water up out of it. That's a cop right there, that second white car. That's a cop. He should have at least moved that road hazard out of the road better than I did.
Chris Ayers said, "One rolled for the cops, another for his peasants, Bobby Law."
Right.
From Phyllis EMC said, "Hi."
You know,
Keith Ross said, "Have you ever been stopped by cops when you're driving?"
yeah,
Chris
a lot.
Ayers said, "From C9. Hello." Hayden Scott FG said, "Good semi for not hogging the left lane and blocking traffic."
I don't hog the left lane if I don't have to. Try not to. Sometimes I'll go to pass people and they'll speed up. It causes me to hog the left lane.
Brittany Conquest said, "Yes, he didn't think that idea, Bobby." Muhammad Akhtar YXRN said, "Where are you?"
Monroe, Louisiana. Home of Duck Dynasties, man. Pull off up here to this pilot. See if it left a black mark on my bumper.
Guardian of Chaos VD said, "Bobby, I'm 62 and retired after 40 years in the prison system, bounty hunting, and private security. I think I'm too old to jump in your industry, but I find it fascinating since I was a kid."
Nah, you're not too old.
Said,
As long as
"What's
you're,
the temperature there, Bobby?"
as long as you can pass your DOT, you know, health-wise,
Bobby,
you're
I
fine.
will be back soon later in 50 minutes.
10-4. We got 61
Said,
degrees out here.
"Are you going to check your tires?" Brittany
I'm not gonna
Conquest
check. I'm gonna check the
said,
bumper.
"Thanks, Guardian. Bliss of the Apocalypse said, "Bobby, seeing all in a defense into Dallas. We might be fun." Guardian of Chaos
What now?
PD said, "How long have you been over the road? You retired?"
Hopefully I'll to retire someday. I got my license in
Donna Max
1999.
said, 3 hours to Tyler from here without a stop." Brittany Conquest said,
3 hours
"Hey, Bliss,
without
how's
a
it
stop.
going?" Chris Ayers said, "At Bliss of the Apocalypse 100, can't keep waving. Good to see you."
But now that tire didn't move far.
Nice, I wish it was 60 here. It's only 50 degrees here.
That's still pretty good though, right? For this time of year.
Are you still going to be on the internet talking to us when you at home sometimes?
I don't know. Sometime maybe. That was probably him that lost his tire right there.
"I am semi-retired. Lol, get the joke." Face cream smiling.
Semi-retired. Yeah. yesterday morning. I've had a few naps in between, but
Richard MLQBU said, Meg will do a chant, Meg will do a chant, time to kick a tire, time to kick a tear. Soma said, Jay Shri Ram.
a shopping buggy over there. Throw under the bridge, man.
Chris Ayers said, at medicated crazy Lori can also be used to, but it's not professional sounding all. CWTRSHARK said, look Bobby, a vehicle that accelerated while merging.
know.
Amazing.
It's crazy, eh?
Ross said, ever ate Golden Corral? Chris Ayers
Yeah,
said,
big
oh,
Golden
I
Corral.
seen that baby homeless person living there. Jim WTN said, hi darling, it's 5:55 p.m. here now, Ireland. Medicated crazy said, just start calling them fucks at Chris Ayers 007.
Come on, man. Put your foot on it. Snakes.
Darling Crow said, it's 11:55 in Alabama.
11:55 in Alabama. That's what time we got here. I think I'm actually going to go over here to the
Chris
QT.
Ayers said, at medicated crazy law. Keith Rods said, did anybody see Houston, Texas game last night? Jim WTN said, GM to you darling, have a good day. Keith Rods said, where you at now Bob? Chris Ayers said, it's 5:56 p.m. here in England too at Jim 64-WTN.
West Monroe, Louisiana.
Jim WTN said, okay Chris. Brittany Conquest said, 293 let's go.
203, let's go.
Chris Ayers said, at Jim 64-WTN cheers mate. Keith Rods said, when you taking a break and you sleep until it's time to go.
Not always, no. Most of the time I don't.
Chris Ayers said, at Brittany Conquest I got your crown lol number 1.
at CWTRSHARK said, Brittany was picking up dog hair off the carpet. Crown must have fallen off there. Chris Ayers said, at Brittany Conquest lol.
thank goodness for the bumper, man. I tell you what.
Brittany Conquest said, I know, right, Jim? CWTRSHARK said, I swear it is just a bot. Chris Ayers said, this speak Rosa 1987, don't acknowledge them. Brittany Conquest said, ignore that person who keeps spamming every channel. Gary Watson said, it's Isaac. Dedicated crazy.
Y'all
said,
don't even talk about it, man. Come on. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said, freaking bunch.
Clearwater got it. Freaking bunches. I forgot to flip it over to.
Medicated Crazy said, we at 66.3K now. Nice.
Heck yeah, let's
Rain
go.
Gun 3 XVPF said, CWT, good afternoon to you, my friend. Chris Ayers said, it's Swatter Shark WTG.
Did you say Swatter Shark?
Chris Ayers said, awesome MC. Dwayne Gun 3 XVPF said, Bobby, hope you're having a good day. Screech Brony said, hello there. Chris Ayers said, it's weird, Bobby, I put in their name and Meg read it as Slaughter Shark Law. Brittany Conquest said, hey Screech, how's it going? Brittany Conquest said, LOL Chris. Chris Ayers said, it's Screech Brony 30, good to see you, old friend, hope all's good.
How's it going, Steven?
Screech Brony said, good Brittany. Chris Ayers said, at Brittany Conquest lol, I still got your tiara lol. Brittany Conquest said, that's good Screech. Screech Brony said, going good Bobby. Brittany Conquest said, I see that Chris LOL.
So it did leave a black mark
Screech
on the bumper.
Brony said, everything is fine Chris.
Thank
Chris
goodness for
Ayers
that bumper.
said, at Brittany Conquest, face blue smiling, lol.
Because the bumper pushed it out,
Chris
out of the
Ayers
way.
said, it's Screech Brony 30 awesome. Chris Ayers said, yeah, glad the bumper did its job.
I tell you what, the bumper for this truck has paid
Brittany
for itself.
Conquest said, really Bobby, and I know, right? CWTRSHARK, said,
Bobby, you said it did or did not leave a mark or dent.
And it didn't, not a dent. It left a mark though.
Chris Ayers, said, yeah, it is damn strong to push a tire away, as if I hit that in my car I would be in trouble lol.
Well, it pushed the tire away, it disintegrated a toolbox, and it put a deer to sleep, so.
Zachary Dorchak, said, Brittany, I'm on lunch.
So this bumper here is,
Medicated
it has
Crazy,
paid for itself.
said,
Put a deer to sleep, LMAO.
Mm-hmm.
Brittany Conquest, said, nice how's lunch Zach? CWTRSHARK, said,
Ayers, you would be on the side of the road.
Carl Johnson, said,
I come to take my crown back.
Chris Ayers, said, hand orange covering eyes. Damn, that bumper is the Terminator lol, rest in peace dear. Chris Ayers, said, it won Carl Johnson at the tiara now haha. Zachary Dorchak, said, good Brittany. Blaine Gunthree XVPF, said, Carl, good afternoon, good to see you again my friend. My soul does wait, said, Bobby sittin' pretty. Brittany Conquest, said, that's good Zach, what you having for lunch? Chess Ridge, said,
Going to hang out in Big D.
Chris Ayers, said, it's water shark, yeah, it would knock the wheel off my car lol. Carl Johnson, said,
Good afternoon, Dwayne. Good to see you here.
Man, I've got my fridge loaded full of waters and tea.
Zachary Dorchak, said, chicken parmigiano with spaghetti meatballs, Alfredo sauce and chocolate pudding. Chris Ayers, said, lol, Meg keeps calling it swatter shark, slaughter shark, haha.
Yeah, I don't know why she's doing that.
CWTRSHARK, said,
Brittany going down fast crown wise.
Brittany Conquest, said, that sounds good Zach. Chris Ayers, said, at Zachary Dorchak 4984. Brittany Conquest, said, I know right CWTR, I'll get it back eventually.
Eventually.
Sweet Rosa,
Dang it.
said,
Zachary, that's a big good meal.
Carl Johnson, said,
Freaking bunches since I missed it.
Freaky bunches. Yeah, had that bumper not been there, we would have
said, it won Carl Johnson tardy slip.
went over the top of that tire, and it would have definitely probably cracked the
Zachary
bumper,
Dorchak,
maybe.
Said, thanks Rosa, great meal. Medicated Crazy, said,
Had sketty myself at Zachary Dorchak 4984.
Brittany Conquest,
And if it didn't crack the
said,
bumper, it
I
would have
agree,
definitely
Sweet Rosa,
got
very
the
good
fender
meal, that sounds good.
behind the tire coming out from under it. So, well, I guess we go out this way, I think. I wonder if we can go out either way. Nah, might be a light down here. So either which way. Well, he went out that way.
Bill called him, said,
Where in Louisiana are we?
West Monroe.
Medicated Crazy, said,
May have ripped out some airlines as well.
Right. That's the
Brittany
bad thing about
Conquest,
running over
said,
stuff. You have to worry
that
about.
wouldn't be good if it cracked if you didn't have the bumper on that truck or even more damage.
You have to worry about ripping airlines.
Zachary Dorchak, said, okay man. Bill called
I don't know if this was the
said,
proper way to
"Not
go out
far
or
from
not.
me."
Not far from you. In the summertime, we run this route a lot. We've run it quite a bit since summer, but it's generally not normal. Don't touch
Whitney
that
Conquest
sign, man.
said, "Hey Bill called him, how are you doing?"
Is that Walmart? That's a little Walmart. That thing's little bitty. God, I should have got this one.
Medicated Crazy said, "We getting into Baby Blues territory."
She's down to 10.
Debbie Lettrell said, "I had to walk away. What happened with Bumper?" Chris Ayers
There was a tire out in the middle of the
said,
highway.
Walmart Express store." Billy Caldum said, "I'm doing well, Brittany. Hope you are as well." Medicated Crazy said, "Further south."
Waiting on tomorrow.
Brittany Conquest said, "I'm good, Bill called him." Sweet Rosa said, "Speak any of you guys."
This morning, I think. Up on that. She's generally during the nighttime with Ken's
said,
lives.
"It's Sweet Rosa 1987, yeah, she was here not long back." Zachary Dorchak said, "Brittany, we need make an airport Bobby's International Airport best airport world." Medicated Crazy said, "She was here earlier at Sweet Rosa 1987. Brittany Conquest said, "I agree, Zach." Chris Ayers said, "Buffering here."
Is it buffering for everybody?
Brittany Conquest said, "I know, right, Chris?" Cat Lady Who Sews said, "Anyone else glitching?" Medicated Crazy said, "Yes." Darlene Crow said, "Yes." Brittany Conquest said, "Yes, it is Bobby and glitching too." Sweet Rosa said, "Yes." Chris Ayers said,
Is it still glitching? Or buffering or whatever? Or is it better now?
Louie Marble Runs said, "Have no fear, Louie is here." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Louie, how are you doing?"
What up, Lily?
CWTRSHARK said, "It was choppy back there. Okay now." Brittany Conquest said, "It's good now, Bobby."
It probably just chopped up my joke.
Said, "Cleared up now." Darlene Crow said, "Not now." Chris Ayers said, "At Louie Marble Runs, good to see you and it's back now, Bobby." Dina Halkins
Let's go.
said, "Hello, Louie." Brittany Conquest said, "I agree, CWTR." Louie Marble Runs said, "I'm doing good, about to eat lunch." Cat Lady Who Sews said, "Seems better now." Dwayne Guntry XVPF said, "Seems to be working well here in."
10. Yeah, it probably just chopped up my censored my little joke there. Maybe.
Brittany Conquest
Sir, get on your
said,
side of the highway.
"Hey Cat Lady, good to see you." Chris Ayers said, "That Cat Lady Who Sews, good to see you." Dina Halkins said, "Hey Cat Lady." Wayne Guthrie XVPF said, "Cat Lady, a very good afternoon to you." Louie Marble Runs said, "Oh, medicated, you get that steady meal." Dina Halkins said, "Hello, Dwayne." Sweet Rosa said, "There's another blue. Hi at Louie Marble Runs." Foxy Ida said, "I'm back live."
Welcome back, man. Did it cut out what I said about taking the donations?
Bluey Marbler Hunts said, yeah, there is me, Baba Blue and Baba Blue Burrito, I think. Zachary
We got all
Dorchak
kinds of blue in
said,
here.
let's go back to work by Bobby and everyone. Brittany Conquest
Zachary, don't work too hard,
said,
man.
hey Foxy, welcome back. Medicated Crazy said, yes. Brittany Conquest
Good day.
said, have a good day at work, Zach. Bernie Crusoe I
It wouldn't be-
said, hi, hello, I am from Philippines.
Hello, Philippines. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
Said, didn't hear it. Dina Alvarez
It wouldn't be funny
said,
now, so.
hello, Medicated Crazy. Chris Ayers said, at Zachary Dorchak 4984, hand keep waving. See you later, mate.
What I said though, did y'all see the two back there?
At Bernie Crusoe 99.
Did y'all
Hand keep waving.
Did y'all see the two people back there holding the barrel, the buckets, taking up donations?
Zachary, have a good rest of your day. Dina Elkins said, hey Shark. Carl Johnson said, no, I was on the phone. Brittany Conquest said, I think so, Bobby. Medicated Crazy. No, didn't see them.
Didn't
Carl
see 'em.
Johnson said, hey Dina. Chris Ayers said, I seen them with the orange high-vis vest stand.
Yeah, the orange high visibility vest, the two is on the two corners. What I
Said, hey Carl.
What I said was, I wonder what they're taking up donations for. Then I said, I already get out there and hold a bucket on the corner like that, and on the bottom side of it, because they didn't have anything specifying what they was taking donations for. So I already get out there and just get me a bucket and look professional like that with the high visibility vest, and on the bottom of it say taking donations to feed Ride Along Gang. It was funnier when I said it, but you know, it is what it is. It wasn't as funny that time. Wasn't as funny that time. It was funnier in the moment. I guess you just had to be there.
CWTRSHARK said, were they the fire scammers low?
Could be.
Carl Johnson said, were they on the interstate?
No.
Medicated Crazy said, lol.
It was back there at the red light.
Said, being a good afternoon.
But see, that was part of the joke, you know, because they didn't have any kind of signage saying what they was taking up for. So I was saying, you know, I could get me a bucket like that, and on the bottom of it saying to feed Ride Along Gang. That was the joke. So
CWTRSHARK said, our fire department raises money for local charities once a year. Brittany Conquest said, LOL Bobby. Chris Ayers said, I never give money to any of them here in the UK. Did you know 90% of the cash goes to managers and administrators and charities?
yeah,
So even legit charities are a bit of a scam all.
Right.
Johnson said, just hold a sign that says homeless. Chris Ayers said, pass the begging bull ball. Face green smiling. Medicated Crazy said, well, if you get the donut, mine was $9.70.
you put a dono out? I missed that, man. WTG medicated for the $9.50. Thank you. That is awesome.
Carl Johnson said,
Party
At
time.
dedicated dash crazy. Face blue smiling. LMAO. Britney Conquest. Said. That's good of you.
Party
Lady
time.
Hungry XBPF. Said. Scooby-Doo, good afternoon, my friend. Britney Conquest. Said. That's good, Andy. Woody Marbler Huns. Said. Scooby-Doo, be scuba diving, oh yay.
Okay, where it says
Carl
that.
Johnson. Said. Welcome back, Scuba. Didn't know you left. That must mean you weren't missed. LOL. Medicated crazy. Said. Oddly Scuba. Tara Turner writes. Said. Good afternoon, ride along gang.
Good
I
afternoon,
hope
sir.
you all are having a lovely day. Britney Conquest. Said. Hey Scuba, welcome back. Scooby-Doo. Said. Hello Dwayne, good to see you. Chris Ayers. Said. Hello, and Tara Turner writes, good to see you. Scooby-Doo. Said. Howdy medicated. Britney Conquest. Said. Hey Tara, NBC. Said. I know it's Taco Tuesday, but I'm gonna make a pot of Bubba's Bellbird and chili today. Scooby-Doo. Said. Hello Bluey. Chris Ayers. Said. Hey one Scooby-Doo, hello again Scooby-Doo. Britney Conquest. Said. Sounds good Andy. Medicated crazy. Said. Lala Andic 82. Tara Turner writes. Said. Good to see you too. Brett Hall. Said. Good afternoon Bobby and the Misfits. Thanks for the riddle. No honey bun Cheerios today.
What happened, Greta?
Great.
How you doing?
CWTRSHARK. Said. Scuba. Part 1. I went to Publix last night and bought a can of Beanie Weenies. Britney
82
Conquest.
miles to
Said.
Shreveport.
Hey Brett, how's it going?
Interesting.
Scooby-Doo. Said. Hello Brittany. Dina Elkins. Said. Hello Scuba smiling face with hearts people hugging. Chris Ayers. Said. At Andic 82 and at Brett _ all good to see you both again. Britney Conquest. Said. How's our day Scuba? Carl Johnson. Said. Hey, it is the one and only riddle. Scooby-Doo. Said. Hello Chris. NBC. Said. That chili will keep my Jake brakes working properly. Chris Ayers. Said. Hey one Scooby-Doo. England is tear. Cheers. Scooby-Doo. Said. Hello Venus smiling face with hearts people hugging. Medicated crazy. Said. Or commonly called colon glow at Andic 82. Brett Hall. Said. Doing good Britney. Got groceries today. Starting to get a better grip on the restrictions on EBT in Iowa. So I was able to get what I needed for food today. Plus got a show this afternoon. So happy. Wayne Country XBPF. Said. Andy, good afternoon. CWTRSHARK. Said. Scuba. Part 2. I am going to Sam's customer service desk and show them the frickin' can and have them look it up. Scooby-Doo. Said. Bought a sweet potato pie at Publix $4. Brett Hall. Said. How are you feeling, Bobby? Britney Conquest.
Pretty good.
Said.
Pretty good.
That's good, Brett. Sweet Rosa. Said. BRB you guys. Taking a phone call.
We'll be
Britney
here.
Conquest.
We'll be here.
Said. Nice scuba sounds good. Britney Conquest. Said. Okay, Sweet Rosa. Dina Elkins. Said. Hello, Brett Hall. Carl Johnson. Said. Andy, I told Bobby that Jake Brake short made me think of you. Brett Hall. Said. Hello there, Deanna Elkins. CWTRSHARK. Said. I'll look for that scoop. Chris Ayers. Said. Okay, it's Sweet Rosa 1987. Brett Hall. Said. Bobby, honestly, I feel so good today that I was dancing. And yes, I danced to watch Lucy roll.
Dang it. What did you know? Get that out there. Mr. Crickle.
Carl Johnson. Said. Brittany, don't just come in and take the crown. If you asked nicely, I would have given it to you. Lol. Brittany Conquest said, LOL Carl. Sayers said, lol.
Ooh, we got a bear and that's a troll. Not a bear. Trolling little bear under the bridge, man. Dang, what is that? Lord have mercy, son.
CWTRSHARK said, well, look who is at the bottom of the bucket now.
Who's at the bottom of the bucket?
Brittany Conquest said, what was that Bobby? Red
Looked like a
said,
bedliner
anyway,
out of a
Bobby,
pickup
an
truck.
update on my sister who has cancer. I saw her in December, and for her cancer treatment, she's looking strong.
Heck
So
yeah.
she's still kicking. Chris Sayers
I know.
said, geez, another debris blow in the road. CWTRSHARK said, Chris ISS number 3 crown.
Looked like a bedliner out of a pickup truck. That's what it looked like.
Brittany Conquest said, guess they didn't need it or something.
Maybe not. They might miss it when they get home, though.
Said, at Brit_all that's awesome man, prayers to your sister, hope she keeps getting better.
I know.
Redall said, Chris, thanks, Nate. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mitz said, hey Bobby, I'm just back.
Look messy.
Sayers said, that swatter shark, yep, my crown got demoted.
Swatter shark. The heck is a swatter shark?
Brittany Conquest said, I'll pray that her sister keeps getting better breath. Tina Elkins said, PRSHARK said, nice to hear breath. It is a real journey. Chris Sayers said, at Brit_all you're most welcome, sir, God bless. RNTHERN said, good morning, Bobby. Brett Alt
Good morning.
said, thanks, Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, you're welcome, Brett.
Good morning. I don't know who that was for sure,
Samuel
but
Wilkinson Jr. Mitz said, hey Bobby, what at Clark, Louisiana and Texas?
we just went through West Monroe.
Brett Alt said, it is, Nina Ann Sharp. I love her so much and I don't want her to lose the cancer fight.
not sick, man. It was just sinuses. Sinus drainage.
Chris Ayers said, @Brett_all people hugging. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, okay, thanks to Bobby 10-4. Brittany Conquest said, tell her we send your welcome Brett. Brett Hall said, since my big day is next week, hopefully I can see her then and give an update for Bobby and the gang.
Thank you.
Juan Diego Santos said, doing okay Conquest, had to get up at 4:30 a.m. Kinda sluggish but it's on fine with. CWTRSHARK said, HB Early Free. Brittany Conquest said, that would be good Brett, hopefully you get to see her. Brett Hall said, anyway, I'm gonna drop off for now. I might be back later. Meeting Bobby and the gang.
Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time, right?
Brittany Conquest said, that's good one and I bet. Brittany Conquest said, have a good day Brett, good to see you. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, hey Bobby, I'm so sorry meet up. Wayne Guthrie
We'll get it next time, man.
said, Brett, have a good rest of your day my friend. Carl Johnson said, see you later McGriddle. Chris Ayers said, @Brett_all okay, see you soon, enjoy your day mate. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, okay, thanks to Bobby.
Yeah, I love it.
Ethan Elkins said, later Brett. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, you Bobby was wake up time.
Like 8 o'clock. But I didn't sleep the whole night. I waited for them to call me to the door, then I fell asleep, then they called me to the door, and then I fell asleep, and then they told me to get off the door, and then I fell asleep, and then they told me to come get my paperwork, and then I fell back asleep. So all in all, I probably got about 4 hours last night, maybe. I don't know though, for sure, if I even got that much.
Carl Johnson said, Brittany, are you off today? I thought Thursday was your day off. Brittany Conquest said, at least you fell asleep again after that Bobby. Brittany Conquest said, I see Carl. Samuel
son. You're on the interstate. Put your foot on it.
Bobby. Brittany Conquest said, I'm off today, Carl. Go back work tomorrow. Scooby-Doo said, sounds like they were watching you, Bobby. LOL. Brittany Conquest
Right.
said, welcome back, Martin.
They're bad for that, man. They are.
Tentacle Brittany. Carl Johnson said, welcome back, Martin.
Every time I've ever picked up from that place,
Hello, Martin. Martin Draco said,
they do similar to that.
Said, my days off are Sunday and Tuesday. Martin Draco said, Bugs for Dina. Brittany Conquest said, Bugs back to you, Martin.
I've only been in there one out of the several times that I've loaded out of that spot.
Said,
Only been in and out of there once at a decent time because it was already loaded when I got there. So I just dropped and hooked and got on out. That's just the one and only time has that ever happened. And I've loaded out of that place several times.
Martin Draco said, nice hug, Brittany. Medicated crazy said, always hated split days of at Brittany Conquest. Brittany Conquest said, I know, right, Mick. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby, sorry, sleep yawning face.
Yes, I mean, it's all good.
Martin Draco said, high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five, brother. That was weak. There we go. High five, man.
Chris Ayers said, high fives. Rob Good said, hello, everyone. Carl Johnson said, high fives. CWTRSHARK said, but sometimes it is good to have a weekday off. That you can get things done.
Right.
Carl Johnson said, hey Rob. Brittany Conquest said, hey Rob, good to see you. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, yesterday night not sleep. Brittany Conquest said, I agree, CWTR.
Yeah, you was up all night yesterday night, wasn't you?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, yes, Bobby. Medicated crazy said, agree it's water shark. My days off are Sat Sun and Mom. Mondays were always my doctor's visits.
Oh, okay. I see why she's. What up, Johnny?
Said, are you day off today, Brittany?
Hopefully you enjoyed that birthday yesterday.
Said, hey Joni. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, sleep well, midnight, 12 a.m.
I see why she's saying swatter shark whenever y'all
Yes, I am Martin.
are saying something to him. I see now why she's doing it. Because y'all are adding him.
Said, high five to you, Carl. Brittany Conquest.
So she's reading the,
Hey Joni, how's it going? Hey Joni, how was our birthday?
she's reading the hat or picking it up.
Yeah.
See, if I had it to where she read numbers and symbols in y'all's screen names, that's what she would be.
Yesterday, Bobby.
Yeah. Nah, that was that was okay. That wasn't great. But if I had the symbols and numbers on where she read that, she would be, anytime Clearwater would say anything, she'd be saying swatter shark.
Scooby-Doo said, my days off are Sunday through Saturday.
Sunday through Saturday. Yeah, that was alright. That's not one of the better crystals out there. That's one of the lower ranked crystals, but it's decent enough, I guess.
Conquest. Said. Nice scuba.
Usually if you get the double crystal from that particular location, they're better, but
Are you heading to Interstate 220 back to Interstate 20, Mr. Bobby?
what?
Soul Dasher Joni. Said.
Yeah.
It was okay. Rob Thomas FL.
It's okay.
Said. Big wheels rolling. Big wheels rolling. Moving on. Big wheels rolling. Gotta keep it going. Big wheels rolling. Moving on.
Let's go.
CWT.SHARK. Said. We seem to have noticed that scuba. Brittany Conquest. Said. That's good, Joni. I'm glad you had a good birthday. Long Island Dave. Said. Howdy scuba. Rob Thomas FL. Said. The white line for lifeline donation and men like both Sunny made the Google it like a gypsy always on the photo and what they best know how to do. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said. Hey Bobby, I'm asleep with midnight morning at 12 a.m. Said. I am here for the Jake break me out.
What up, Jake Break? I mean, car guy. Dang, man, that's rough. Did you watch the Jake Break short this morning?
Rob Thomas FL. Said. Jamming gears has got to be a fever because men become addicted to the grind. It takes a special breed to be a truck driving man and a man to pull that load behind.
Heck yeah.
The Sayers. Said. As long as land name GC.
It's a rough patch of road back there, man.
Scooby-Doo. Said. With Shark I get no paid vacation time. Car guy. Said. I did watch the Jake break short. Long Island Dave.
Team tour. Let's kick that Jake Break in for you.
Conquest. Said. That road back there.
Jake Break engaged.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said. Bobby Rock with Jake break.
It's on the short, Samuel. Go to the short shelf and check it out. You have to go to the homepage and scroll down. And it's the very first short video.
Rob Thomas FL. Said. All night country music keeps him going and when the sunny keep on moving on and with hot cup of coffee is waiting up ahead and the rhythm of the highway comes along.
That would be
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said. 10-4.
Team tour. Go check it out, man.
Guardian of Chaos VD. Said. Bobby, according to the clearance numbers from the trucking industry, there are over 300 paid drivers caught up in testing positive for the standard drugs such as pot and coke.
Yeah.
No testing for fentanyl. Wow. Car guy. Said. Laughing out loud right meow. Carl Johnson. Said. Scuba. I have the same days off with no
Well, I'm
sick days
guessing
and no
with that
vacation
particular
days.
one,
I don't get paid extra when my boss wife has me do chores.
you're probably not going to be out here
Rob Thomas
driving if
FL.
you're on that stuff.
Said. Big 10 on that Samuel.
Yeah, if you're on the fence, you probably ain't going to be out here doing much driving. Probably. Would be my guess. I mean, I don't know. I've never had that stuff, never taken it. I don't know anybody that's ever dealt with it. Well, I mean, I do know one guy that nearly passed away from it, but the only reason I know that is because he posted it up on Facebook. I hadn't talked to him in like 12 years or better. wasn't me whispering. It was AI. But that was an accident. I was trying to do something else, and that it popped that up.
At medicated-crazy, that's what killed the rock singer Prince. He overdosed on it as he was using it as painkiller after he broke his hip. Very sad.
that boat on down the river, how about it?
With cream or ice cream on the sweet tater pie. Brittany Conquest said, enjoy your sweet potato pie scuba, that sounds good. Subway pie from Costco and just watch then. Carl Johnson said, pumpkin and pecan are the most popular, with apple and cherry next. Carl Johnson said, my grandpa loved rhubarb pie but I never liked it. Scooby-Doo said, shark, I can do it. Long Island Dave said, I have a soul food place in town that makes sweet tater pie. Medicated Crazy said, strawberry rhubarb pie is yummy. Carl Johnson said, MC, handle that. Chris Ayers said, apple crumble and custard can't beat it, man. CWTRSHARK said, LI. Are they pretty good? Long Island Dave said, I agree, Meg Crazy. NBC said, roasted raccoon with sweet taters is good. Brittany
Roasted
Conquest
raccoon.
said, now our head coach for Steelers is stepping down. This is our third coach for our team now. We have to look for a new coach now, which will be the fourth coach that we look for. Scooby-Doo said, I will make cherry cobbler sometimes. Medicated Crazy said, had a peach version yet, really good. Chris Ayers said, another British delicacy, jam roly-poly. It's basically a giant Swiss roll in custard, so good. Marlene STR said, cherry cobbler is my favorite. Carl Johnson said, Brittany, I figured as much. Probably going to get fired if he didn't step down. I think that is 9 teams now without coaches. NBC said, I make a lot of peach cobblers. Marlene STR said, cobbler LOL. Brittany Conquest said, I know, right? He's been with us for 19 seasons, which is good, but guess we need a new one, Carl. Long Island Dave said, yes, shark, ribs, chicken, collards, mac and cheese, and sweet tater pie, yum. Chris Ayers said, at Marlene-STR chocolate fudge cake, that's so good here, but very expensive nowadays, lol. Medicated Crazy said, loves me some good peach cobbler. Marlene STR said, I left out AD. Carl Johnson said, my dad likes cherry pie. He always says the difference between a cherry pie and a cherry cobbler is a cup of sugar. Brittany Conquest said, yes, it is Carl the first believe plus Falcons and Giants are looking for one, I believe. Marlene STR said, anything chocolate, I'm good. Brittany Conquest said, I love apple pie, my favorite pie. Chris Ayers said, at Marlene-STR 100%. Medicated Crazy said, I'm out on collard greens, too bitter and salty. Chris Ayers said, do you get the donuts with custard inside them in the USA?
Yeah,
Those are amazing too.
They are.
NBC
Those are
said,
amazing.
I love collard greens. Elizabeth M. said, please hit the like number, _smurfing. Brittany Conquest
No smurfing.
said, Bobby are making you hungry here. Marlene
No, I had a piece of
STR
pizza back there
said,
when I
I
stopped.
don't like collards either.
Thank God. Because I would be starving had I not done that, listening to y'all talk about
Carl
this food
Johnson
like this.
said, if collard greens are made with a lot of grease, I can eat them. Chris Ayers said, yeah, Bobby, my local supermarket sells them 5 like for 1 pound a bargain.
Yeah, I like the ones with custard in them. I don't ever get them, but
Medicated crazy. Said.
I just don't
Hello,
eat that much
Marlene.
sweet stuff. Crawfish hole number 2.
Medicated crazy. Said. We always talk about food law. Marlene
I know,
STR.
right?
Said. We can't help it, Bobby. Carl Johnson.
I heard
said.
that.
Chris, I prefer the donuts with the Bavarian cream and not the pudding or custard. Marlene
That's good
STR.
too, the Bavarian
said,
cream.
I'm medicated.
That's actually real good.
Said. That's sweet, Bobby. I know, right? That's why I said hopefully ain't making you hungry with all this delicious food and glad you had pizza.
Right. Me
Gary
too.
Watson said, Coke salad and eggs.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Collards with a big hunk of ham hocks. Elizabeth M. said,
Poke salad and eggs.
Let's
Yeah,
change
man.
desserts long. Brittany Conquest said, LOL Nick. Marlene STR said, yum desserts. Chris Ayers said, pick one. Carl Johnson, it's all good, man. I get the chocolate donuts or jam ones too. They're
Get your
awesome.
butt back in the corner and be quiet.
Brittany Conquest said, we are talking about desserts. Elizabeth LOL. CWTRSHARK said, Chris, they are called Boston cream donuts and have dark chocolate on top. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby, what's saying? Marlene STR said, we can talk about desserts. Bobby don't like sweets. LOL.
No, I like sweets. I just don't eat them that much.
Said, lol. Said, how about a good apple fritter?
Apple fritter. I like them, what they call apple uglies, which I think is the same thing as apple fritter, I think. Man, I used to love eating them
I
things.
also love Coke salad and eggs too. Carl Johnson said, Coke salad is also known as puke salad. Brittany Conquest
You say puke
said,
salad?
that sounds good, scuba. Medicated crazy said, can't say I've ever had Coke salad.
You ain't missing
Chris
nothing,
Ayers
medicated.
said, face turquoise.
I mean, unless you like that kind of stuff. Now, if you like that kind of stuff, you're really missing something. But if you don't, like me, I don't see how people eat it. It's got a flavor to it, though, for real.
Same thing, Bobby. Those are my favorite too.
It's got a flavor. It's just not one of my chosen flavors.
Brittany Conquest said, I know, right, Nick? Medicated crazy said, never heard of till now.
It's a southern thing, I think. Southeastern southern thing.
Said, Coke salad, Annie. Gator got your granny.
Poke salad, Annie.
Salad is no bueno for me. Tried it once and was like, not that's rabbit food law.
Well, I mean, if you do it with the eggs, it's a whole different taste.
I like apple pie and Arby's. Chris Ayers said, pick one. Scooby-Doo lol. Elvis did not like salad for sure, haha.
Which is just called salad. It's not really a salad. It's just
Carl Johnson said, I like a good chef salad or a Cesar sauce. Carl Johnson said, salad. Brittany Conquest said, I love potato salad and mac salad. NBC said, it's actually cooked greens.
yeah. In all actuality, just everybody calls it poke salad. Or is it poke salad with the eggs and poke greens without the eggs? Is that
It's Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3,400.
is that the difference?
Scooby-Doo said, just can't beat a plain hot glazed donut.
Because I've tasted it both ways, with the eggs and without the eggs. With the eggs, it's a whole lot better, but it still ain't good.
What do you cook the greens with? LOL. Chris Ayers
Your fork.
At Brittany Conquest, I would say the potato salad is only one I would eat, but that is just potatoes with mayo long.
Poke it with your fork,
Brittany
man.
Conquest said, I agree, scuba. NBC said, the fried Coke stocks are good too. Tastes like okra.
No, ain't no way.
Said, pick one. Scooby-Doo.
I like okra. I don't like that stuff. Well, I like fried step away from the green talk. I just don't like much greens.
Said, maple bars with butterscotch pudding inside. Heavenly. Carl Johnson said, Chris, I love potato salad, but it has to be made with mustard, and then I am even picky with that. Chris Ayers said, do you eat curry much, Bobby? Brittany Conquest
Do I what?
said,
Curry?
potato salad.
I don't know that I've ever ate curry.
Small thing with it, though.
Maybe I have, but I don't know.
Hello, Bobby. Hopefully everyone in this trucker's house is having a wonderful day.
What up, Mo Hill? How you and your dad
Brittany
doing?
Conquest
Did pretty good here, man.
Hello, how are you doing? Chris Ayers said, pick one Carl Johnson mustard, that's all. Scooby-Doo said, crispy fried okra, you can't beat it. CWTRSHARK said, scuba heading to Krispy Kreme donuts when they turn the hot light on. Maine in Texas said, number 343, good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, man. How you doing?
Said, I like okra anyway. Fried, boiled, in stews, even pickled. Conquest said,
I might like them
"Hey, how are
pickled,
you
but
doing?"
now I've never eaten them any other way except
Said,
for fried.
Mustard egg potato salad is very good. Carl Johnson said, shark, that is my weakness. Maine in Texas said, hi Scuba, Chris, Carl. Carl Johnson said, hi May. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Hey Bobby, I think maybe beat up lunch was get food lunch at Arby's and Love's truck stop to Louisiana and Love's travel stop at Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Yeah, I don't have time to do lunch meetups.
While you're missing out,
Just
Bobby, the tip of
a
masala,
meetup.
good
That's
man
it.
chicken with rice and curry sauce will change your life either for good or bad long.
Right.
Chris Ayers said, at me dash in dash Texas, can't keep waving, GC. May in Texas.
Move that
said,
pickup truck out the
Brittany,
way,
I am
man.
good. How are you? Brittany Conquest said, hey we. Long Island Dave said, Chris curry is not popular in the U.S. Medicated Crazy said, can't do okra in any form, yuck. Carl Johnson said, I have only had okra fried. Chris Ayers said, at Medicated Dash Crazy I rarely eat mustard, only on hot dogs, I like that. Brittany Conquest said, I'm good babe, just relaxing waiting for my wash to be done in the dryer. Scooby-Doo said, Krispy Kreme requires a loan now to buy them. Gary Watson
That everything
said,
does.
okra, tomato and onion soup. May in Texas said, hi Dave. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, okay 10-4. Chris Ayers said, at longest land Dave, that's a shame as it is really good once you get used to it. Louisville said, awesome, making money. The old-fashioned truck stop has had great food.
Yeah.
Johnson said, I know Scuba. I bought 2 dozen at Christmas to take to my parents and it cost me $34.
It's a shame they don't still have the greasy spoon
Hi
truck
Gary.
stops.
Chris Ayers said, pick one Scooby-Doo, not surprised. Have you seen the price of Krispy Kreme donuts? Here they charge £10 for 4 donuts, ridiculous. CWTRSHARK said, you can bring Bobby a to-go and he can eat it on the road.
No,
Gary
no.
Watson said,
I prefer-
I have a dash in dash Texas.
I prefer y'all not bring
Said,
food.
hello Gary Watson. Long Island Dave said, Chris, I like it when I go to an Indian restaurant. Marlene STR said, hi May. Gary Watson said, at Denelkins. Brittany Conquest said, really Carl, that's crazy. Marlene STR said, hi Gary. Scooby-Doo said, Walmart not bad if fresh. May in Texas said, hi Dina. May in Texas said, hi Marlene. Gary Watson said, at Marlene-STR. Chris Ayers said, at Longest Land they are great and very cheap. In the UK I can get a 3-course meal for £20 and that includes a beer too. Long Island Dave said, hi May. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, not meet up next time.
Yeah, I mean, we'll meet up next time.
Tina Elkins said, hello May hard hands. May in Texas said, Scuba, is anything ever fresh at Walmart? at Walmart. Selena GRRRL said, chemtrails above you. Are you afraid they are from aliens or the gov? CWTRSHARK
Me? No.
said, Scuba just made me break out my chocolate dip double layer fan with the cream in the middle from the Publix bakery.
They're from airplanes.
Conquest said, I will never think of it scuba. Marlene STR said, yes May. Be fresh as a daisy. Dina Elkins said, hello soul does wait. May in Texas said, Marlene Mall. Chris Ayers said, that Selena GRRRL 69 yep in the UK we had purple skies when it snowed last week so weird. Jim WTN said, hi Dina and May. D. Michaels said, good afternoon Bobby and gang. I'm making Thanksgiving dinner today. I bought a new roaster I never used, thought it's cold and we'll try it out. May in
Enjoy.
Texas said,
See?
hi Jim 64. Carl Johnson said, hi Dee. Brittany Conquest said, hey Dee how are you doing and that sounds good. May in Texas said, hi Dee. Scoopadoo said, I think Chris listened to song Herbal Haste along. Jim WTN said, hi Dee Michaels. Dina Elkins said, hey Jim 64. Marlene STR said, hi Dee Yummy. D. Michaels said, hello Carl. Selena GRRRL said, was there London fog? A purple haze. Chris Ayers said, at DMI feels GC. Fanfic waving. CWTRSHARK said, save us some E. Jim WTN said, hi Marlene. D. Michaels said, hello Jim, Maya and anyone else I missed. Chris Ayers said, at Selena GRRRL 69 look up Birmingham purple sky, it looked like this, face fuchsia wide eyes. Scoopadoo said, Marlene STR said, hi Jim 64. Dina Elkins said, AD. Brittany Conquest said, how's our AD? D. Michaels said, a pie and a cheesecake please at Scuba. Michaels said, pretty good Brittany. How are you today? CWTRSHARK said, E. It will be 3/4 of a pie if Scuba brings it. Your has voice changed. Brittany
Yeah, my
Conquest
phone updated, and when it updated, it updated that too.
Doing my wash. Long Island Dave said, hi Dave. D. Michaels said, call it CWTR sharp.
Yeah, the reader got updated as well.
Said, hiya Dave. Scoopadoo said, shark I'll get a new one long.
went through Shreveport 4 years, I think. 4.5 years, something like that. I quit going through Shreveport before they closed it down to trucks.
Serena GRRRL said, the weather has been good for you so far this deep south.
Yeah, so far it's been pretty decent. I've eaten a Cheeto. I don't know that I've eaten one since then.
Scoopadoo said, howdy Juan. Marlene STR said, like ball standing Oompa Loompa too. Juan Diego Santos said, LOL, hey one Scoopadoo. Selena GRRRL said, Cheetos are cheese powdered Triro foam.
Cheese powdered what?
Long Island Dave said, any gators in that lake?
I don't know. It's a possibility.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, hey Bobby, what if Park, Louisiana and Big Texas?
We're in Shreveport, man. Shreveport.
John the Beagle Dad said, hail guys. John the Beagle Dad
What up, John?
said, happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday, man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, okay thanks you Bobby 10-4. Gina Elkins said, hello John the Beagle Dad. John the Beagle Dad said, 2 more hours of work. Andy C said, any place south of I-40 is gator country, even here in Arkansas. John the Beagle Dad said, not a bad day steady balls. Selena GRRRL said, cheese powdered styrofoam.
Oh, styrofoam. Gotcha. Gotcha. Brittany doesn't.
Michael Steven Jackson said, Bobby, when do you take breaks?
Just whenever I feel like it, man. I don't have no set schedule for breaks. But I have to take a 30-minute within 8 hours of startup time. But I can take it. Now, I can wait all the way up to the 8th hour.
Oh, really? John the Beagle Dad said, Bobby needs to do some fishing on his downtime.
I know, right? I was going to yesterday, but I couldn't get my
John the
license
Beagle
to
Dad
go
said,
through.
I will be in Dallas next month. Michael Steven Jackson said, I like this very much, Bobby. You're a driving machine. Brittany Conquest
I do
said, I am
drive
back.
pretty hard, man.
Brittany Conquest said, Hey Michael and Beagle Dad. The Rev Show said, Get it, son.
What up, Rev Show? How's it going
John the
with me?
Beagle Dad said, GM Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, How are you, Beagle Dad? Brittany Conquest said, Hey Rev, how are you doing?
Here's that camper that was in front of us. How did that truck get through there?
Some new work in chat.
That's that camper that was in front of us when we exited off, I think.
Michael Steven Jackson said, I find that if you cannot find a job in Dallas, there is something wrong with highway system is awesome. Nick P.E. said, Gotcha, Scuba. NBC said, Every time I see barrels around a sign, I think it's a lemonade stand. The Rev Show
Lemonade
said,
stand.
Doing great, Miss Brittany. Hope you are.
Beacon was packed today. It's a streak in Beacon.
Scoopadoo said, they sell sea sheds by the seashore. The Rev Show said, gonna crush 'em tomorrow night, Bobby. Got some funny songs lined up.
Heck yeah.
Michael Steven Jackson said, weather has been awesome, Bobby. NBC said, anyone remember the old KOA campgrounds? They used to be big here in Arkansas.
Yeah. I see the KOAs out from time to time. Here in Shreveport, according to the truck. 70 degrees. Oh, man.
Scoopadoo said, we used to see them all the time on trips down to Florida.
Still bounces just as bad as it did with the other mount. Well, maybe not as bad, but
Selena GRRRL said, there's so much crap happening in the nation, but you as a driver drive through time above it all. Trouble is your time flies by you, fast.
move on down the highway, man. Come on, you're holding up progress, people. Big truck, whatever.
NBC said, it's 66 degrees here in Clarksville, Arkansas.
66 in Clarksville. I didn't watch the one under the bridge last week.
Said, it's 49 degrees here, it was 50.
But I watched the hot tent. Building up my speed to get around the freaking way station. Since I slowed down and got over, it probably will be closed.
NBC said, closed bypass. Brittany Conquest.
It's closed. Way station closed. Follow road signs. Eastbound side's wide open though. I'm pulling them in.
Scoopadoo said, always get a bypass if closed.
Right.
Deacon Elkins said, true. Carl Johnson said, I agree scuba. Selena GRRRL said,
Welcome
have you
to
ever had the
Texas.
local DOT divert you into the deep sticks guy to a wreck? NBC
What now?
said, we closed and bypass just flows better. Scoopadoo said, hi there Michelle. Brittany Conquest said, hey Michelle, how are you?
Hello, Michelle. Have I ever had the DOT do what now? I've never had the DOT guide me anywhere, I don't think, that I can remember. And of course I'm not dying because I'm sitting here driving. Uh-oh. Yeah, now
said,
that
hello, Keith.
I did get detoured around that. That was kind of in the sticks. And then we did get detoured around that around the Chase in Texas. So, I mean, yeah, I have had to do detours, yeah. But I've never had them lead me, so to speak.
William Torres said, Bobby bathroom funny grandma lol. Base green smiling. Base green smiling. Base green smiling. Base green smiling.
Welcome back. Lord have mercy, man. Lord have mercy, man.
Peakstown said, Hey Dina.
I don't know how many times I've been detoured around something.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
But yeah, if you was asking
Face blue smiling.
because of a wreck where somebody had passed away, then yeah, that one in Texas, we got detoured around. But that was actually a chase, but it ended in a loss of life. Well, loss of 2 lives.
Said, have you ever been diverted off the highway to have to drive W-A-A-A-Y on and around a wreck?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, so it's the police chase. We was diverted off the highway coming through Texas.
Said, Bobby McGallis.
Not yet, no. The one that Andy mentioned going through Arkansas. That was a wreck, but it was they had a rocket on that truck. It was something. Might not have been a wreck.
John the Beagle Dad. I was on the phone when you came in.
Oh, it wasn't that truck didn't wreck. It was the fields was on fire and he drove into it, real close to it, so they shut the interstate down.
bursting in air.
Yeah. I do think that I've got a little short video up on the short shelf. There was a truck rolled over and I got stopped within feet of hitting it. The truck that I was passing actually hit it. And I did have to back up from that crash scene. I had to back up all the way to the exit that we had just passed, which was like a mile-ish, give or take. To get around that. That was in Missouri, I think. I think I've got the little crash scene video up in the short shelf. I'm not 100%. I think I do. Tasha made a little video of it. Yeah, and I have detoured my own self.
Where, Texas?
Wascom, Texas. I took my own voluntary detours as well.
Since 64 highway goes perpendicular to I-40, meaning 64 is a detour route.
Yeah.
Dedicated Crazy said, been on the phone. Hopefully all things are hammered out and I go back to work next Tuesday. Happy about that.
Heck yeah. I know, man. I know.
Peter Gomez said, hi everyone.
I know,
Chris
Peter.
Ayers said, at medicated dash crazy mobile goes well MC. Carl Johnson said, MC, if you are happy about going back to work, then so am I. Chris Ayers said, at Peter Gomez 1017 with 2 CDs. Said, medicated babysitter stand on the phone. Medicated Crazy said, with one Carl Johnson, I am happy because I haven't been paid since November 20th.
Lord have mercy. Did that stick to the trunk? That ghost had a high visibility vest on, man. Dang.
Carl Johnson said, MC, then heck dog, get your butt back to work. Peter Gomez said, thank you for saying, thank you. Chris Ayers said, person turquoise writing headphones. Person turquoise writing headphones. Person blue speaking microphone. Work starting at 3 a.m. MC lol pinning. Juan Diego Santos said, that Arkansas flooding detour last April was awesome.
The flooding
Dedicated
video.
Crazy said, yeah, need to big time. Had to wait for medical accommodations, etc. Chris Ayers said, at Peter Gomez 1017 cheers.
Cheers, man.
Medicated Crazy said, no at Chris Ayers 007, my work shift is Tuesday through Friday, 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. William Torres said, after Albuquerque after this. Carl Johnson
I don't know.
said,
I ain't got any
Robbie,
reload info
move the
yet.
camera light on the NASCAR cars where they can move the screen to clear it off.
I know,
Juan Diego
right?
Santos said, yeah, in the rain with all those fields flooded.
Yeah, I remember that too. That was a pretty cool video, for sure.
Chris Ayers said, at medicated dash crazy that's cool you're getting lots of hours then and hopefully you get paid what you're owed too. Medicated Crazy said, big sigh of relief, get back to some normalcy.
high-speed chase, a chase, police chase last year. Some crowd shocking.
Carl Johnson said, chocolate cake is good with anything. John Baptist Canada said, number 367.
367, let's go.
Carl Johnson said, hey John. John Baptist Canada said, hey, underscore Bobby, underscore Misfit.
What up, man?
John Baptist Canada said, hey at one Carl Johnson. Chris Ayers said, at medicated-crazy. Face red droopy eyes. Yeah, that is bad. Hope you will be able to stay and work this time, MC. Medicated crazy said, me too at Chris Ayers 007. Chris Ayers said, at 321 John Baptist Canada, good to see you. William Torres said, tomorrow US 287 North. Medicated crazy
Yeah.
said, gotta get my coffers built back up. Chris Ayers said, at medicated-crazy. Scoobadoo said, afternoon John. Carl Johnson said, Rick, maybe you are lurking since work should be over. Before you come in, wash off the windshield, please and thank you.
Do it.
John Baptist Canada said, hey at medicated-crazy at Chris Ayers 007 at Andic 82 at Salinago 69 at Brittany Conquest at Juan Diego-Santos at William Torres 8126 at 1 Scoobadoo.
Is that Ghost Gus on the windshield?
Said, I love being retired. I can wake up when I want to, and do things I want to do. Medicated crazy said, hello at 321 John Baptist Canada. Chris Ayers said, at 321 John Baptist Canada, cheers. Brittany Conquest said, hey one John, how are you doing? NBC said, howdy John. Radio Y said, hi.
Hello.
John Baptist Canada said, how you doing? Underscore Bobby.
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, man?
Medicated crazy said, I got a taste of it at Andic 82, but I couldn't go to whatever I wanted, had too money tight. Brittany Conquest said, hey Ravian 98Y, how are you doing? Welcome to underscore Ragtown. Radio Y said, is this USA? Chris Ayers
Yes,
said,
USA.
at Andic 82 I don't think I could do retirement where I live. Everyone works every day, even people in their 70s, as the state pension in UK is only £200 a week. Impossible to live on that. Carl Johnson said, is today Zach's birthday? Medicated crazy.
Oh yeah, today is
said,
Zach's birthday.
keep money tight.
Sure is. Happy birthday, Zach.
NBC said, yeah, you have to run a strong budget.
Why are you hitting your brakes for, man?
Yes, Arabia 98Y. Medicated Crazy said, I am grateful I had enough put away and saving to keep me afloat at the minimum. Eva Alkins said, yes, Arabia. John Baptist Canada said, doing good first time today. I tried to download the app and it giving me a virus cost me $33.90. I will not do that again. $33.90. Underscore Y0. Out of the window. Carl Johnson said, I don't think Zach is home from school yet. Chris Ayers said, at Andy 82 at least 100 pounds to live off in Radio Y said, Brittany Conquest said, I know right, medicated crazy. Selena GRRRL said, beautiful office window view.
No doubt. It's a little dirty, but still beautiful.
Said, used to love to stop at Stuffy's in the old days. When did Dallas to Marshall back in the day? Chris Ayers said, at medicated-crazy, yet I always have emergency savings to last at least 6 months. NBC said, also the squirrels will walk right up to you.
Thanks for following,
Brittany
Elizabeth.
Conquest
Thank you, appreciate
I know
that.
right, medicated crazy said, I think Stucky's is long gone.
There's a few Stuckies out and about, but not many. There's a couple few in Florida, there's a few in
Johnson
Texas.
Said, loud and clear.
There's not a lot though.
Radio Y.
Most of
said,
the,
I from Syria. Chris Ayers
I think all of the Stuckies are Indian owned now, I think.
Very good investment. I checked the price and it has doubled since 2023 and will continue to go up in price.
Everyone that has been Indian owned.
Medicated Crazy said, at Chris Ayers 007, my goal is physical cash and savings, 401k and ammo. Brittany Conquest said, 371, let's go, almost 400, let's go.
Let's go.
NBC said, that's good to know, now I won't be going to Stucky's.
Well, I mean, I'm the ones that I've stopped at. I'm not saying that they all are, but the ones that I've stopped at in recent years they've all been Indian owned.
Chris Ayers said, at medicated-crazy, I try not to have physical cash as fiat currency can become worthless in a 2008 situation. always being watched. Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Aussie, how are you doing?" RLT said, "Coyote mating season right now also." Very Simpkin said, "It a scuba, Carl, Rondiana, 7.35, top of 85F." Brittany Conquest said,
735, top of 30, 85. Heck yeah.
NBC said, "Yeah, you can hear the coyotes at night here." Brittany Conquest said, 380, let's go. Radio Y said, "Goodbye."
Goodbye. Appreciate stopping in and hanging in.
Very Simpkin said, "Good day, Brit." Ethan Elkins said, "Bye, Arabia." Brittany Conquest said, "Have a good day, Arabia 98Y." Medicated Crazy said, "Gonna run some errands and catch a cat nap. Check back later."
Team Global Medicaid. Appreciate stopping in and hanging in. We'll get you next time we're in.
Brittany Conquest said, "Okay, medicated Crazy, be safe." NBC said, "Here is a blob of yellow bug that's on the window, LMAO."
I know.
This Magic Moments said, "Got you." John Baptist
Not that
Canada
time.
said,
I was off in La La Land. What the sheesh? What the sheesh, man?
Scooby-Doo said, "Would rather hear a coyote than the dang car stereos going down the street."
I know, right? What happened here? Oh, construction. It's just construction, man.
This Magic Moments said, "I'm sheeshing off tomorrow." Brittany
Yeah,
Conquest
enjoy.
said, "I know
Enjoy
right,
that
Cuba."
sheeshing
Taylor
time.
Simpkin said, "Good day, John, Chris." NBC said, "Yeah, the Uncle Tom music does get low here too." enforce any laws in our town. Will murder they check on? Carl Johnson said. Andy puts on his sombrero and grabs his maracas and dances a Mexican jig. His magic moments said. I just got back from getting my car washed. Brittany Conquest said. Nice biz. Ding, 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 ding. Hello everyone, I'm sorry I'm late.
What is it?
It's a beautiful sunny day and it's in the 4. Deborah Warner said, oh Albuquerque, gotcha 10-4.
Ooh, what'd you do? You just fed the bears? Shame on you.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Deborah, how are you doing? Good to see you. Scooby-Doo said, Andy is supposed to go in a white room, with black curtains near the station. Lol. Chris Ayers said, at Deborah Warner 5380GC. Carl Johnson said, Deborah, welcome. Dong, 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 dong. Deborah Warner said, oh man, don't feed the bears. Don't feed them. You gotta let them go hungry. Desert Rat Vet said, howdy everyone.
Well, that's
63 degrees here. Nice day.
Dang it.
Doing good. Liliana's
That's
Cat King
67,
said,
yeah.
even when he'll be looking for y'all when he could get lunch or something. Scooby-Doo said, hello Deborah. Deborah Warner said, hello there, Chris. Brittany Conquest said, hey Desert, how are you doing? Marlene STR said, hi Desert. Carl Johnson said, hey Desert Rat. Chris Ayers said, at Deborah Warner 5380 cheers. Deborah Warner said, hello there, Bobby and everyone, there you go. John Baptist Canada said, hey Deborah Warner 5380 at teaser-vat at Marlene-STR. Brittany Conquest said, how's her day Deborah? Deborah Warner said, cheers to you too, cheers to. Marlene STR said, hi John. Andy's dark room said, it one Scooby-Doo lol. True that, this is ode to Aaron Rodgers and his dark retreats. I need to change it. Scooby-Doo said, that speed chatting gets me LOL.
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest said, LOL Scuba. Deborah Warner said, ooh, it's very quiet and I love it. I'm doing very well. Brittany Conquest said, that's good Deborah. Desert Rat cost me $33.90 to learn to not download pop-up app, but it is all fixed now. Snowman Rick said, "Hello boss, hope you're well. Hello Jack."
Did very good, Rick. Tell Zach we said happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Said, "Hey Rick, how are you doing?" David Elkins said, "Hello Baby Blue." Baby Blue said, "LOL, I knew something was up when it asked about childish LOL." John Baptist Canada said, "Hey, it's snowman underscore Rick 64.
Right.
Dipper Warner said, "You know I don't particularly care for commercials because it interrupts whatever we're talking about, and I think I missed something, maybe not." Marlene STR
Don't think you
said,
did.
"Hi snowman." Carl Johnson said, "Hey Rick, tell Zach happy birthday." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Like 399. Dipper Warner
399, let's
said,
go.
"But anyway, there was one that came on the second or third one, and he comes in and needs to know his parents come in and said he was complaining about his room, then he." Snowman Rick said, "Bobby, hold on, I will have him hear you." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Ooh." David Elkins said, "Hello Rick." Baby Blue said, "Deanna, do you see people hugging hard hands?" Brittany Conquest said, "Tell Zach we said happy birthday Rick." Snowman Rick said, "Okay Bobby, he's here." John Baptist Canada
Happy birthday,
said,
Zach. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Said, "Okay." He said, "Do all the dishes." I started laughing so hard because I always had to do the dishes, the laundry. See, I was number one child of four and I had. Dipper Morgan said, "I had to do all the work." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Freaking bunches, freaking bunches." Carl Johnson said, "Happy birthday Zach." Baby Blue said, "Happy birthday Zach." Dipper Warner said, "Happy birthday Zach, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday Zach, and many more." Brittany Conquest said, "Happy birthday Zach." John Baptist Canada said, "Happy birthday to Zach." Snowman Rick said, he said, "Thank you Uncle Bobby."
Yeah,
Samuel
welcome.
Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Hey Bobby, boom."
Hey,
Andy Stark
we'll boom in a minute.
said, "Happy birthday, you go."
We're doing happy
Snowman
birthday
Rick
right now.
Said, "Thank you all, he's smiling LOL." Chris Ayers said, "Happy birthday to Zach at snowman underscore Rick 64 partying face." Brittany Conquest said, "Have a good birthday Zach." Dipper Warner said, "I know I'm late, but I'm gonna say boom bunches, bunches and bunches and many." Keatstown said, "Happy birthday." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Like 400 now." Mick BP said, "Happy birthday Zach partying face." Baby Blue said, "Aw, that's awesome Rick." Jeff Winters said, "Happy warm day." Running Man said, "My morning dump has been reduced to once a day."
Uh-oh.
Dipper Warner said, "Supposed to be many more."
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you.
Snowman
Thank you.
Rick
Thank
said,
you.
"Thank you all.
Thanks
You're
so
all
much
awesome."
for over
Samuel
400 thumbs up
Wilkinson
right here at the
Jr.
Ride Along Gang.
said,
Really do appreciate
"Happy
it.
birthday, Zach."
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn.
Samuel Wilkinson
Enjoy
Jr.
the rest
said,
of the ride.
"Freaking bunches,
Now we do
freaking bunches."
love the Misfits
Norbert
around here.
Commenting. Thanks
How much
for
do we
following.
love the Misfits?
Carl Johnson said,
Freaking
"Freaking
bunches.
Chris
Carl
Ayers
Johnson got it.
said, "Freaking bunches."
Thanks for
David
following,
Blue
Norbert.
said, "Freaking bunches." Carl Johnson said, "Freaking bunches." Brittany Conquest said, "Freaking bunches." Rod Noble said, "Freaking bunches." Baby Blue said, "Freaking bunches." Dipper Warner said, "You are so welcome Zach, and you did it right where the bull was at the same time. That is so cool Zach, we love you, Zach." Chris Ayers said, "At one Carl Johnson WTG partying face birthday bunches." bunches or bunches of birthdays. Babe of Blue said, hope you have the greatest and most blessed birthday ever, Zach. Snowman Rick said, oh by the way, freaking bunches. Silver Warner
Yeah.
said, I guess it depends on how you say it, laugh out loud. Chris Ayers said, at Super Warner 5380 partying face indeed. Tina Elkins said, 402 Bobby.
Oh, I'll tell you that again.
Snowman Rick said, Blue, he got to ski all day with the school, plus Uncle Bobby just made his day. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, hey Bobby, I'm gift by to you Bobby.
Huh?
Brittany Conquest said, that's good Rick that Zach had a great day on his birthday. Dipper Warner said, thank you, thank you. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, I'm buy gifts to you Bobby.
Tim. You don't have to buy me nothing this evening.
Scooby-Doo said, Rick did Zach out ski you all. Dipper Warner said, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, hey Bobby, what saying was?
I said, you don't have to buy me anything. I don't need nothing, man.
Snowman Rick said, Scuba not yet, maybe another year and he will blow me away down the hill. John Baptist Canada said, how you doing at snowman_Rick64?
I think John's the only one that's got that voice, I think. I could be wrong, but
Snowman Rick said, hey John. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, why Bobby?
I don't need anything, man. I don't need nothing. Gifts aren't required for me, Dubs.
thank you, that's right, you keep me on my toes, lol, laugh out loud, I guess.
Chris
I
Ayers
guess.
said, glad to have you here again at Denver Warner 5380.
$10 dono.
Chris Ayers said, WTG. Carl Johnson said,
WTG Dave.
Get that hunk of junk out of the left lane, man. Come on.
Very nice Dave.
BR Ill said, WTG Dave. Mouse Black Cats Rule
It
said,
is.
WTG. Brittany Conquest said, PBR. Scuba Dude said,
WTG Dave.
Dang it, man. I need to get my hunk of junk out of the left lane, too.
Brittany Conquest said, Hey Val, how's it going? Chris Ayers said, he heard you, Bobby.
Right.
Brittany Conquest said, I know, right, Chris? Chris Ayers said, at Brittany Conquest, face blue smiling, lol.
Nate's pulling off and leaving me. What's up with that?
Said, I think maybe I buy Milo's sweet tea and candy for Chick's gift to Bobby.
Yeah, Milo's teeth will be alright. A couple of them will be fine. You don't have to get, but you don't have to. I mean, you don't have to get anything. Well, I was going to get out of the left lane, but there's some disco lights up there, so I'm not doing it.
BR Ill said, Hi Brittany, Val's Black Cats Rule said,
Brittany doing okay, thank you for asking.
Well, there was disco lights. Guess he's done now.
Brittany Conquest said, That's good Val.
Interesting. I wonder why he had them lights on.
Scuba Dude said,
Hello Val.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, I know it was okay Bobby 10-4.
Damn.
Val's Black Cats Rule said,
Hi Scuba.
Val's Black Cats Rule said,
Good afternoon Bobby and Monson.
Good afternoon, man. How you doing? Alright, it says we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by sign. Opened or closed, bypass or no. Long haul legend. Why? Because you got 1,000,000 miles? You think you're a legend? Well, I seen you texting on the phone, so you're not that big of a legend.
Chris Ayers said, Closed bypass. BR Ill said, Open bypass. NPP said, Open. Brittany Conquest said, Closed. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss.
Well, we got the bypass. up on the next go around. Get that hunk of junk out of my way.
Chris Ayers said, "Go clown racer, go long."
Go clown racer.
Scooby-Doo said,
I miss Long John Silver, always liked better than Captain D's.
Samuel Wilson.
Yeah, I like Long John's better than Captain D's.
Yep, Bobby 10-4.
I like the stuffed crab from Captain
Hey,
D's,
Donna, how are you doing?
but I like Long John's better.
Brittany Conquest said, "That's gooder going home, Zach, get home safe."
Freaking clown.
Donna Max said, "Good Brittany." Brittany Conquest said, "That's good Donna." Brittany Conquest said, "WTG Rick."
WPG ready. So it was a gift of membership. Thank you.
Said,
That is awesome.
said,
WTG Rick.
So we got 72% on the phone battery, man. That's pretty dang good.
said, "WTG Rick." Chris Ayers
We've been streaming
said,
for
"Bobby is addicted to a clown boy now, mama."
we've been streaming for 7 hours, and we've used 28% phone battery. Is all we've used in 7 hours. Not too shabby. I remember when it used to be like that all the time. I'm glad to see the battery's back to its old normal self.
Conquest said, "WTG Rick again."
Thank you, WTG Rick again.
WTG Rick again.
Thank you. That's awesome. With the gifted membership one more time.
Gina Elkins said,
WTG Rick again.
Chris Ayers said, "28% in 7 hours is awesome. My phone don't last 7 minutes long."
But it's on a slow charge though.
So Bobby, your phone is doing better since your update.
Yeah. Yeah, the battery went back to normal after the update.
Phone ain't all the way down to 39, right, Bobby?
Okay.
Utah Hill said, "WTG Rick again."
It's pretty much went back to the normal way. Because like I say, I keep it on the slow charge all day when I'm streaming. But
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nitz said, "WTG, WTG." Barry Simpkin said,
Something funny. Someone stole 23 tons of sandstone blocks from a local park. They weigh a ton each. Looking for a truck with crane. Only in Australia.
right.
said, "Claim that the dot officer pulled the old Peterbilt semi-truck over for not having back rear backup lights on the truck and he got him on a few other things due to the
pretty good.
XPP said, it was an old truck, what did he expect?
Right.
Chris Ayers said, at very some 8,537 lol, I see how bad Melbourne is now. Damn place looks dangerous, man. Scuba-doo said,
Hey Snowman, I almost made a new channel named Abandoned LOL.
Snowman Rick said,
Scuba lol.
Chris Ayers said, lol, at one Scuba-doo, you just need to dress up like Burt Reynolds, aha.
Dang it, man. They got my usual parking spots blocked up.
Brittany Conquest said, yeah, you should do it scuba, especially when you have the mask, lol. Donna Max said, LJS, here we come. Snowman
They
Rick
do.
said,
Scuba, if you do, I will change my name to Smokey.
Oh, we got an open spot here.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby, was drive final over yet? Chris
No.
Ayers said, at snowman underscore Rick 64, face green smiling.
Dang it.
XPP said, I don't think a company owned that truck because he was saying that he owed his own truck.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, I can see you doing that, Rick. Chris Ayers said, dang, this gas station looks a bit ghetto. Face blue smiling.
A little bit. A wee little bit.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said, nice rig truck Peterbilt. Elizabeth M. said, underscore Watu Cyril.
Lord have mercy, Elizabeth. What's your
Chris Ayers said, is it cookie tire time?
Yeah, I gotta kick a tire, but I'm gonna grab me something to eat too.
Donna Max said, I can say that because some of them are my cousins, lol. Chris Ayers said, good idea, Bobby. Scuba-doo said,
They cleaned the corner off.
Elizabeth M. said, I had to stretch my legs, lol.
Right. So I think I want to restart the stream. What do you guys think? Who wants to restart? Yeah, let's restart. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down, and as soon as I get back out with my food, I'll restart the stream back up.
Said, Body Blue raised arms. Chris Ayers said, okay, Bobby.
Yeah, give me a few minutes.
Brittany Conquest.
Whenever I get my food and get back out, we'll restart the stream.